Give me fever. 얼음 같은 눈, 붉은 눈빛, breaking me in two. 나를 흔들지. 옹자에 앉은 네 앞에 설 때 내 안에 타는 불길. What I gotta do? 뜨거운 손이 너를 찾아도 I can't have it. 너에게 손대선 안 돼. 절대 하지만 이끌리지. 날 아플수록 널 원해. 멈춰 제발 멈추지 마. 멈춰 제발 멈추지. 너 때문에 온몸이 타올라. 너 때문에 심장이 목말라. Like a fever, 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 fever. 널 안고 싶어, 널 안고 싶어. 밀어내도 내 안에 타올라. 새가 돼도 부활 꽃이 피어나. Like a fever, fever, fever. 널 알고 싶어, 널 알고 싶어.
Hello, good morning, every stop. All day, don't you do it? Ding dong, da da da
I have been told within this month I will be permanently I hated everything in my life so much, and I failed at so many things that I wanted to do. You are the 5 people that you surround yourself with the most. I don't play video games when I'm off stream, right? If you want to glorify people who play video games all day, you absolutely can, right? You absolutely can.
Right.
But like, I got shit I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, wizardry? Sure, I play wizardry. And sure, I play a little bit of Oblivion. But the majority of time I spend outside of streaming is bettering my life. Because, well, that's just what I want to do, right? I play video games when they're fun, and when not, I focus on my health because I feel like that's more important. I'll be real, like, I'm at a stage in my life where I really want to get my health in order, and I really want to get in better shape, and I feel like this whole idea of, you know, glorifying people who play, but this isn't about Asmongold, this is about so much more people than just Asmongold. I feel like this idea of glorifying people who just play video games for 16 hours a day is how you lead to people like Toho thinking that he's actually worth a shit. Also, Dylan, think of the many gifted subs. You know what I mean? Because, like, here's the thing.
Okay, so he's talking now. He's
Look, I'm trying to get a wife.
actually talking.
I'm trying to have a kid, right? And video games will always be a part of my life, 100%.
No, 100%.
But I just think the idea of playing video games all the time
it's not worth it.
Miserable, right? Now, I did.
Now it's not worth it, to be honest.
Up until like 26. Like,
to be honest, I used to be the same way too, and now all of a sudden I don't want to.
I genuinely do. Like, I will feel sick. It'll feel like my body.
Like, I really don't want to, genuinely.
It'll feel like my brain stops.
I do play.
Right, so like, I was able to do that shit when I was younger, but I
but it's not time for him to wake up. We can't justify him waking up early.
Yeah, like, when it comes to being
a
tourist for video games, I mean, you're absolutely right, 100%. But I think that's honestly a good thing.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that.
So was I. You can check my parses. I had better parses than Asma when he played World of Warcraft. Yeah, no,
I used to do that a lot. I used to do that so much.
Like,
and now I get off stream around 12, 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I feel like this ideology of praising.
The only other time I pick up a video game is when me and the wife are playing a video game for a show. So like, we despise shows most of the time. We really do, because most of the time the shows that do come out.
I totally get that. Even when you're 24, you just.
Why can I not pause it? Hello.
You're feeling good. You want to grind some league. Go for it. But like, dude, I'll be real. Like, I will see people.
All right, let me refresh that then. Hold on.
And I'm not gonna name names, but there's even people in my.
I gotta redo it.
I failed at so many things that I wanted to do.
Hassan retweeting.
Don't play video games.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about right here.
If you want to glorify people who play video games all day, you
there you go, and I can pause it when I want to. All right, cool. But no, like, that's absolutely true. Like, I sit there and, like, the only time I really ever, and I mean, like, ever now, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like now most of the time when I play video games offline, it's literally just to make it a show between me and the wife. So like me and the wife play a show, play a movie as a show, right? And it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's very cute. It is very cute. I cannot lie, and I cannot remotely, like, you know, think much about it. I love it. I do. I really do. So, like, I get Tectone now. I really do get it. Like, you know, that's how it was for me now. Like, I don't play video games all day, but when I do, but yeah, that's what I was saying.
absolutely.
Hold on.
Right? You absolutely can. But like, I got shit I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, wizardry? Sure, I play wizardry. And sure, I play a little bit of Oblivion. But the majority of time I spend outside of streaming is bettering my life. Because, well, that's just what I want to do, right? I play video games when they're fun, and when not, I focus on my health because I feel like that's more important. I'll be real, like, I'm at a stage in my life where I really want to get my health in order. And I really want to get in better shape.
Alrighty.
And I feel like this whole idea of, you know, glorifying people who play, but this isn't about Asmongold, this is about so much more people than just Asmongold. I feel like this idea of glorifying people who just play video games for 16 hours a day is how you lead to people like Toho thinking that he's actually worth a shit. Also, Dylan, think of the many gifted subs. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, I'm trying to get a wife, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to have a kid, right? And video games will always be important, 100%. But I just think the idea of playing video games...
I'm trying to keep him in a room for a little bit longer.
Miserable, right? Now, I did that when I was,
What was
like,
that
up
noise?
until, like,
Give me a
26.
second.
Like, I'm 31. When I sit down in a chair for too long, I feel sick. Like, I do. I genuinely do. Like, I will feel sick. It'll feel like my body
I thought I heard
starts
some of
shutting
those.
down, and it'll feel like my brain stops working. Right? So, like,
Ding ding da
I
da
was
da
able to
ding
do that
ding
shit
da
when I was
da
younger,
da.
and I can't do that shit anymore. But
Bing
yeah,
bing
like,
ba
when it
da
comes to
da
being a
bing
tourist
ba
for
da
video
da
games, I mean, you're
ba.
absolutely right, 100%. But I think that's honestly a good thing, to be honest. Asmon's a WoW player, so was I. You can check my parses. I had better parses than Asmon when he played World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, I played World of Warcraft for
Why is there like a thing here?
over a decade. Like well over a decade.
There were knock on the Steam anywhere. There's that
crazy
Karen, dude. We gotta
video
kill
games
that
all the
Karen.
time is just
And there's
probably
that
like a little
kicking
bit
Navy
unproductive.
captain lady, dude.
Right? It's a little bit unproductive. And
Alright,
when
let's
you
see if
guys
we
get
can kill
older,
this
you'll,
team
like,
here.
kinda
We're
understand
gonna
that. When
go
you're
into
20,
like
and you're like in college, and once you get off school, and then you like play all your video games, that's fine. Like I totally get that. Even when you're 24, you just graduate college, you're feeling good, you want to grind some league, go for it. But like, dude, I'll be real. Like, I will see people, and I'm not gonna name names, but there's even people in my personal life where all they do is play games. Like, okay, so for example, there are 3 friends who I've been trying to meet up with in Austin for 3 months. For 3 months. 2 of them are addicted to League. 1 of them is addicted to World of Warcraft. I have not seen them in 3 months. And I'll see their League logs, and they're playing 30 games of League a day. Or they're sitting in their Discords playing Valorant with their fucking VR chat kittens. And nobody has seen any of these people. And the thing about that is, it's fun, but it's not bettering your life. And one of the reasons why I don't regret my time playing World of Warcraft is because when I left World of Warcraft, I gained the ability to public speak, coordinate a crowd, lead a team, and articulate my thoughts in a way to where everyone can understand me, even if they are the lowest common denominator IQ-wise. But there was obviously diminishing returns in that after about me playing for 4 fucking years, right? But playing League of Legends, playing the same game over and over and over again, I hate this because I know how many people I'm about to upset.
I fucking hate that she's immortal!
Even this guy right here.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh, I see why people
Fuck
do this guy.
right off being immortal and bullshit.
Right? And it's not gonna feel good. And I know people's gut reactions to get upset by what I'm saying because it hurts your feelings because you might line up with this, or you might line up with this lifestyle. But there is so many people, right, who are losers, who stay inside and play video games for 16 hours a day.
And she's gonna say alive.
Sit in Discord calls
Good job.
with their other friends who are losers. And they waste 10, 12, 14, 15 years of their life on shit that was just to pass the time rather than better their life or better their health. You obviously can do whatever you want in your life. You obviously can do anything that it is that you want. But you need to understand that it is.
There we go. We should win this. Now I need to go and get him now.
This is a conversation that's probably be coming from an adult or like one of your parents. But I just think glorifying the gamer lifestyle is just not really that productive, to be completely honest. But that's just me. Like, you need to have a work-leisure life balance. And the problem is that I know, and you can hate me if you want. I'm okay. You can unfollow me if you want. It's totally okay. I just want a lot of you guys who take offense to that to really just understand where I'm coming from. And I don't think it's a good idea if you spend 16 hours playing video games, neglecting your family, neglecting your friends, neglecting your health, neglecting your career. And I just don't think that's a good thing to glorify. I don't, because I would like you guys to be better off. And I think, you know, play a game or two a league for an hour or 2. That's fine. But when you're waking up playing League of Legends from the moment
just
you
like
wake
that.
up to the moment you go to sleep, that is not an admirable life. It's really not. It's really not. It's fucking depressing. It really is. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I lived that life. And I hated everything in my life so much. And I failed at so many things that I wanted to do. So I just drowned myself in fucking video games. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't really know what to do because I can't fucking help myself. And then I pressed the go live button. I understand where you're coming from, but it's so hard to cope on with what's going on in my life. So to cope with what's happening, I just spend my time on shit. Now that's completely different. If you're using video games to heal, that's completely different. That's completely fine. You know, if something horrific happened in your life, take a month, take 2 months. Drown yourself in Summoner's Rift until you can feel better. But at a certain point, you got to cut yourself off, right? At a certain point, you got to cut yourself off and realize this is not good for my longevity as a human being. And I'm hurting myself. And every day, I try to learn or better myself. And I know going from Bronze 5 to Bronze 4 is great, but what is that really doing? Now, the other thing is that you have to understand, and this is the part where it gets really dangerous, is that you are...
Put me where I go.
No, we're rambling. Sorry, guys, this is very important to me.
Put me where I go.
Advice that I'm hoping a lot
Let's go. I don't know who the fuck I'm killing.
The 5 people you surround yourself with. And if you are in this with 5 other unemployed people who have no jobs, you will take comfort in that, and you will become the 6th. You will. I also think that you are the content creators that you consume.
Take it like a
And whether or not you want to realize this, you will really learn a lot about yourself, and you will become molded by the content you consume from the day to day. So make sure that you are trying to absorb as much positive influence you can from these content creators.
There you go. There you go. Oh, we got it. But it's a fucking draw. Get fucked. We got a fucking draw, dude. And we got 20. Hell yeah.
But always hear people out with subjective proof. And I
All
think
right.
that helped me a lot.
Didn't
I
lose.
try to instill on my community, for a very dangerous gaming type that we all play, that there is a way to play responsibly, that when I do these dumb things, they are fucking stupid, and that you shouldn't think that you're any less of a player if you don't play these gacha games 24/7. Like, take a couple of days off. It's fine. Like, legit, it's completely fine. These games, the reason why gacha games are so great is because they're intended to be played for 5 to 10 minutes a day. They're intended to be played casually. So go for a walk while you're playing them. Go to the gym while you're playing them. I play games between my reps. I'll like kill like 2 mobs between every single set I do at the gym. Right? Use them to motivate you. Use them to don't use them to hinder you. Right? But I think people that glorify losing their entire life to video games, well, I just think they're stupid. I do. I think they're really, really, really fucking dumb.
You're the only creator I've even subscribed to. Your streams provided me entertainment while I endlessly searched for work. And now I have a good paying job. Thank you.
Bro, I'm very proud of you. That's fucking awesome. Congrats, that's huge. But obviously, you guys gotta understand like how dangerous that is of a thing for me to say to my target audience. Like my target audience is
Alright, kill the Destiny.
And I'm sure that what I've said probably upset you a little bit, and I apologize.
Kill the Destiny. We don't need her to be fucking redding anybody.
That maybe there was a chance that kind of motivated you to like, be like, you know what? Maybe I'll take my multivitamins for that. You know what? Maybe I'll drink some water rather than full-calorie soda. You know what? Maybe I'll go for a little walk today. You know what? Maybe I'll put in my earbuds and I'll ride the elliptical trainer while I'm listening to the stream. Maybe instead of playing 4 hours of League of Legends today, I'll play 4 hours. Right? So...
Shield everybody?
It's all good. Nah, I just feel like shit today, but thanks. Anyways, Lamal. Yeah, it's fine. Do your thing, King. Bro, not everyone who watches you is a loser. Nowhere did I say that. I said that gamers were my target demographic, and gamers
Here we go.
more likely to have the lifestyle of playing 16 hours of games a day. And I understand that's how it goes, but what I like to do is I like to, when I play games, I never just play games and do nothing. I think that's when you really start hurting yourself. I think the best way to play video games is to have video games.
It's a slow tenebra, by the way. So once he attacks, it's probably gonna hit a lot.
Right? Or be doing something active while you're playing these fucking video games. Right?
Well, only her, so it kind of works. Okay, we're good then. Never mind. It didn't hit that hard.
You know, people that I feel like I can actually learn something from. And I think it's great. Or I'll even watch Jenazad. I think Jenazad, I think is a pretty well-spoken individual. Or even Gotcha Smack. Right? I think it's great. Your life has zero purpose. They call me low tier balls.
Hassan retweeting people calling Asmon a mom-murdering cockroach farmer and pro-Israel streamer. What is this here? Free speech defenders, when you say anything that isn't a slur. Pro-Israel streamer Asmongold misinforms about the meaning of material support. It's not a question whether it's material support or not.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
gonna give you one group of people who thinks that Hassan's stream is material support.
Creating
Here we
content
go.
that glorifies a terrorist organization is material.
Oh, see, Asmongold's not the one to go after, though.
Sure. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing these guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do. We love you too, man.
I love you so much.
I believe what the Houthis are doing is a good thing. 10 toes fucking down.
Hey, let's give them a peace prize. Let's give them a peace prize.
I think they deserve it.
Yes, absolutely.
Why not just admit that you're careless sometimes too to his fans and make you look
Well,
like
it's not that he's careless, it's that's what he believes.
I have no problem with the Houthis. Yeah, because I don't. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, there it is.
If you think I'm a terrorism supporter for that reason, then yeah, I'm a fucking terrorism supporter. What are you talking?
Okay, well, there it is. You're getting so fixated on the term material. Nobody's debating about the word support, are they? And then here we go. At the first draft of the tweet, I was originally going to introduce Asmongold as mom-murdering cockroach. So Hassan retweeted somebody who, in the follow-up tweet, said that I was a mom-murdering cockroach farmer. And people think that he's not crashing out.
Just for context.
No, he's 100% crashing out.
This account, he signal boosted it more than a dozen times just in the last couple of weeks. I personally keep track of Asmongold's mentions on Twitter, and as you might suspect, I read the worst shit imaginable. And I'm always surprised how these tweets get so much traction. Then I realized Hassan himself is signal boosting them like crazy.
I don't find it to be like personally offensive that like a random Twitter retard is doing this. The problem is that you have Hassan
It's funny as hell.
signal boosting them. Just don't support terrorists. That's it. This is on his Twitter account. You can see it's his Twitter account. Promoting poorest nation on earth, and they still find time to make music videos.
What?
A literal terrorist propaganda.
Before anyone says anything, I don't want YouTube up my ass, but the video literally has the Houthis doing their infamous One Piece reenactment.
It's a music video. Yeah, it's right here. It's in plain English. It's in plain sight. How's he not banned? I don't know. I'm going to be honest to you. I legitimately do not know. I don't know how you can promote
Get all of the ads off of Twitch. Just get them off to make them realize how fucked up they're doing. How fucked up it's going.
Death to the police.
Death to the police.
This is insane. So, University of Washington was set on fire while pro-Hamas students chanted "Death to the police." What?
Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Wow, Hamas is so good, you know? Hamas is so amazing. Look at that. This is Hamas, dude. Hamas is so cool.
I actually think that, like, for this kind of stuff, I think it's really important that they are just, like, hyper aggressive about this and they just totally shut it down. Like, I mean, you can't, I mean, this is third world country stuff. Like, you're making blockades of random things and setting them on fire. Really, this is third world country behavior. There's no reason to deal with this at all. There's no reason to put up with this even for a second. It's a violent act. Yeah, it is. Indoctrination from terrorists.
Oh, God. What? I didn't know that was a possible thing to be saying. Jesus!
It sucks that some of those beautiful places,
come back.
In the country, West
Thank
Coast,
you.
have been turned into terrible places to live with their laws and crimes. I would have loved to live in Seattle or Portland, but they're just trash places because of the people and the government.
Brace yourself.
I think that the reason why they're such trash places is because they're high-income areas. And a lot of high-income areas and high-income people never have to deal with the consequences of any sort of, you know, like kind of suicidal empathy that they have. So these people live in like gated communities and they're separate from the rest of the population. And because there's so many of them though, they're able to make a tangible effect on voting. So their luxury beliefs get turned into laws and now the population has to pay the price for it. And I think that's the reason why you have a lot of these like really rich cities that have these really bad laws. Because like, have you guys noticed that it seems like all the cities that have like really high like standard of living, or not standard of living, like cost of living, are the cities that have the dumbest laws? I think the reason why is because those people have the ability to just simply pay to avoid this problem entirely. And so they can afford to vote in a way that makes them feel good because they don't have to deal with the consequences of, again, those luxury beliefs. Sanctuary cities? Well, look at, I mean, New York is the same thing, right?
Will you help?
Also the largest wealth gaps? Yeah, and that's the reason why you have this happen. I think it is. I could be wrong. Antifa protesters occupied the brand new engineering building to protest Israel. They lit dumpster fires, created blockades, and chanted death to the police.
Wow. That's so shitty, though.
See, like, I just don't see how this happens. Like, in my opinion, like, I'm very much...
They're all Hassan people.
Like, I have no problem with people that are protesting, and, like, you know, they're
all...
just protesting, but, like, if you're obstructing people's movement in a public place, you are, in my opinion, I think, committing an act of violence. And I think the police should just arrest all of them.
Wait, what is... I missed this one?
Mom murdering cockroach farmer. It's right here. It's in plain English. It's in plain sight.
That's why, because I missed it like that. I don't know.
To be honest to you,
I guess I missed that.
I do not know.
Very.
I don't know how you can promote...
What is this? I actually haven't seen this part.
If you were stranded on another planet and hunted down by an army of mutant cockroaches, what would you do? This is what humanity's future will look like if not enough people donate to Team C's. And that's why I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the killer cockroaches in Terraformers. This whole planet is doomed. It's the year 2597, and the world has become too populated to support the human race. But this couple here has a much bigger problem. Shokichi and his girlfriend are wanted for murder, and the police are hunting them down. They run through the crowded streets to escape, but they get cornered in, and the cops finally surround them. The man knows he'll be executed, but that's when he looks up and is surprised to see this luxury car come flying down into the street. The door swings open as this rich man steps out and walks towards the couple. He has a special plan for them, and these criminals are about to get a punishment worse than death. The rich man takes them to his lab where he offers them instead of being executed for their crimes, they can go to Mars and help exterminate cockroaches. The insects were sent there to terraform the planet hundreds of years ago, but now that it's ready to be colonized, the bugs need to be wiped out. It's an extremely dangerous mission, but the man
let me
promises
guess,
that all
the
charges
fucking
will be dropped if they
bugs are
complete the job.
fucking going
Shokichi
crazy.
doesn't trust what he's hearing, but he knows it's their only chance to live and takes the deal.
Even though I get
2
that at
years
60.
later, the couple is sent to Mars along with 13 other people, and they're all dressed in stormtrooper hand-me-downs. The girl goes to talk with one of them, but that's when she finds out that nearly all the crew members are some of the worst criminals on Earth. Among them is a corrupt ex-cop, 2 Yakuza gangsters, a serial killer, a human trafficker, and a professional terrorist.
Yeah, Bubba.
Suddenly, the captain walks into the bridge and orders everyone to their seats as they begin to enter the Martian atmosphere. The group is amazed to find that the surface of Mars is covered in plant life, completely terraformed into an Earth-like climate. The captain launches missiles full of insecticide to kill the cockroaches, and they start spraying toxic gas to clear the area. But they have no idea that the insects they're looking for are more dangerous than they could imagine. Okay, if I had a choice between being sent to the electric chair or being sent to Mars, it's a no-brainer. But Shokichi here should have trusted his instincts, because there are tons of signs that they were being taken advantage of. First of all, poor and desperate losers being hand-selected for an important mission is pretty much how every Asian death game starts. So whenever you're being offered the deal of a lifetime, the first question you should ask yourself is what's happening to you? Nobody would hire criminals to do a job unless that job itself is a crime. These people have no experience killing bugs or flying rockets, and that's only scratching the surface of the problem. Secondly, a mission like this should have international attention and would be on every single news channel around the world. In comparison, the Apollo 11 mission where Neil Armstrong landed on the moon was watched by 650 million people in 1969, and that was when only 1 in 10 households even had a TV. This event here should be considered the biggest event in the history of mankind, because this planet is humanity's last hope for survival, and yet they're sending dangerous criminals in secret. It's suspicious as hell, and that's not even mentioning how much this mission would cost. Sending a rocket into orbit is insanely expensive, costing about $10,000 for 1 pound of material. So a rocket this size is a massive investment. Now, even if this guy is a trillionaire, Mars missions can only be done once every 2 years, when the planetary orbits are close enough for space travel. If you have to wait that long for a Mars mission, these are not the kinds of people you would waste that opportunity on. And it can only mean there's something he's not telling us. Now, the single most important thing to notice here is that exterminating an entire planet of bugs can't be done by a small group of people like this. It doesn't matter if they're criminals or battle-tested Starship troopers. There's just way too much surface area on this planet for this to be practical. And considering that they only get their freedom if they complete the job, accepting this deal was extremely short-sighted. The lifespan of a cockroach is about 30 weeks. But the most horrifying fact of all is that a female roach can produce 300 offspring before it dies. If half of those babies are female and each of them produces 300 of their own cockroach babies, then in less than 1 year, you'll have over 45,000 of them. In just 2 generations, you'll have nearly 70 million insects crawling through the walls of your house. That's in only 24 months, and these things have been living on Mars for 500 years. This is the most nightmare planet you could possibly think of, and these people are disposable with no experience killing bugs or flying rockets. So if I were in this situation, I would rather take my chances on Earth and go back on the run. We're already in control of our own ship, so these criminals might be able to turn around and head back. Once they discover the horrors waiting for them here, they'll wish they had. And there's one surefire way they can escape this planet undetected. NordVPN provides a private network and acts like a meat shield for your internet that keeps your computer and information safe from hackers or nosy internet service providers. The best part is, it's the fastest VPN on the market that's super easy to use with minimal time needed to set up. All you have to do is press a button and you're protected. And you can instantly change your location to over 5,000 different servers worldwide while keeping yourself anonymous. No command line, no overly complicated options. With one simple click, you can access region-locked content across streaming services, so you can watch Japanese death games to your heart's content, buy games that are blocked in your country and for a cheaper price, while protecting up to 6 different devices on every major platform, including Android TVs. Guys, I've been using NordVPN, and I highly recommend you look into protecting yourself digitally. Maybe it's my paranoia, but it's better to be safe than sorry. So go to nordvpn.com/cinemasummary and use my code CINEMASUMMARY to get a 2-year plan with a huge discount plus 1 month free. Thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this video. And an extra thank you for allowing me to include the Team C's fundraiser below. While the crew leaves to scout the planet, the captain sends out a drone. As it flies across the terrain, he notices an abandoned spaceship on the horizon that looks identical to his own. The rich man tells him that this was once a research ship, but the crew didn't survive. He brags that if this mission is successful, Japan will have access to a secret technology that will make them a leading superpower. He won't say what it is, and the captain knows he's hiding something. The crew splits into pairs and head outside to inspect the landscape, but when they look around in the moss, they're surprised that they can't find cockroaches anywhere. Thinking the pesticides might not have worked, they continue walking further out, but when they turn the corner, they see something horrifying. In front of them are 3 creatures, and they're absolutely shredded. The man can't believe what he's seeing and pulls his partner into hiding before they're spotted. But they're not the only ones who have found something. Nearby, one of the creatures turns around to find Shokichi and his girlfriend staring in confusion. They have no idea what this thing could be, but that's when the alien starts walking towards them. Trying to appear friendly, the man waves hello, but that was his biggest mistake. The creature darts behind him and snaps the woman's neck in a single move. It was too fast for anyone to react, and the girl drops to the ground dead. The man runs over to his girlfriend and turns to ask why it killed her, but the creature ignores him, running away faster than anything he's ever seen in his life. Moments later, these crewmates approach him looking terrified, saying that others are being attacked by the aliens and it's too dangerous to stay out here. Agreeing, they all go back to the ship where Shokichi leaves his friend's body in the morgue. That's 2 crewmates down and 13 more to go. Aboard the ship, he confronts the captain, demanding to know what killed his girlfriend. But this crewmate tells them those creatures they saw are the cockroaches. The cosmic radiation sped up their evolution, and they became stronger and faster than any creature on Earth. It's upsetting news. But that's when a hologram of the rich man appears in the room, and he's finally going to tell them the horrifying truth about their mission. Okay, this is not what we signed up for. The whole time, this guy let them think they were just here to spray some pesticide and go home. But the truth is so much worse. Now, these criminals could have seen this disaster coming much earlier if they understood what it actually takes to terraform a planet, because there were already telltale signs that it was being done the wrong way. The conditions on Mars as we know it are brutal. It has an average temperature of minus 50 degrees Celsius, there's virtually no atmosphere, and since the planet doesn't even have a magnetic field, the cosmic radiation from the sun would be extremely harmful to any life. To terraform this place, the first thing you need to do is start creating greenhouse gases, which raises the surface temperature and builds atmospheric pressure. Now, a famous James Bond villain once suggested we should nuke the poles of the planet to melt its frozen ice caps. This would release CO2 to help kickstart an atmosphere, but the sad truth is that it wouldn't work. There isn't enough carbon dioxide on Mars to make enough atmospheric pressure, and it means we have to bring our own resources to get the job done. One of the best strategies we have is to use algae, because it can survive in an environment without oxygen, which is why there's moss all over the planet. This is called cyanobacteria, which is an organism that uses photosynthesis to feed itself and converts the carbon dioxide into oxygen. It's the same type of bacteria that started the formations of life on planet Earth, so this isn't a terrible idea. Now, at this point, you might be wondering where the cockroaches come in, because on its surface, it seems completely ridiculous. But there's actual science behind this idea too. The first animal to be sent into space was not a human, a chimpanzee, or even a dog. It was a fruit fly. In 1947, scientists wondered if exposure to cosmic radiation would harm future astronauts. So the US military launched a bunch of rockets into space and loaded them with fruit flies. Now, the reason they chose a fruit fly is going to shock you, because genetically, they have way more in common with humans than you would believe. Around 75% of all the disease-causing genes in humans have matching pairs in the DNA of a fruit fly, which is insane. This one crazy fact allowed scientists to get a better idea if space travel had any negative effects. And when they returned to Earth, the scientists found that the flies were completely unharmed. This is why these cockroaches are here. But this time, the cosmic rays mutated their genes and sped up their evolution by millions of years. The biggest problem with their strategy is that cockroaches have much less in common with us than flies, and they don't even help terraform the environment. If it was up to me, I would have considered sending termites instead, because they produce more methane than anything else on Earth. A single termite produces half a microgram of methane per day, but when this is multiplied by the trillions, their global methane emissions would produce a huge amount of greenhouse gases to help warm the planet and contribute to creating an atmosphere. Their food sources might be a problem, but if they could be genetically modified to feed off of the cellulose of the moss and algae, then their existence on the planet would actually help sustain life-creating conditions instead of just turning into giant cavemen. That's when the rich man gives them terrifying news, revealing that all the crew members had insect DNA injected into their bodies, and this will be their only weapon to kill the cockroaches. They're all completely shocked, but before they can ask any questions, the hologram disappears. The captain pulls out a vial from his belt, explaining that they can transform into a human-bug hybrid using these serums, and each of them have a unique superpower from the bugs they've been spliced with. But there's a catch. The transformation only lasts a few minutes, and if they inject themselves with too much at once, they will die. This woman complains that the mission is too dangerous and they should turn back. But that's when the ship's radar detects something outside.
Yeah, I see you.
Slowly approaches through the dust, and the crew is nervous. The terrorist.
Dude, this isn't Captain Landy. I don't think I want I don't think I want Landy.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If they exterminate the roaches, they'll all get a huge reward, and it's better than going back to prison. He walks away to the exit hatch to face the insect, but the man is about to find out that he is no match for these cockroaches. Outside the ship, he stands his ground as the cockroach approaches, and the criminal quickly injects himself with the serum. Suddenly, his body begins to transform as his skin turns into a shield of chitin, with antennas growing out of his head. This man's DNA has been mixed with the bombardier beetle, which can excrete highly potent toxins as a defense mechanism, but on a human scale, it gives him the ability to shoot these chemicals out like a flamethrower. Testing his powers, he holds his hands up to the insect and a plume comes out, setting the cockroach on fire. It looks like it's working, but to his surprise, the alien recovers. Nervous, the man pulls out his knife to defend himself, but before he can strike, the insect shoves his hand straight through his body, killing him. That's 3 crewmates down and 12 more to go. Okay, these crewmates are screwed. This mutant cockroach appears to have no weaknesses at all, and that's terrifying no matter how stupid he looks. This guy
falls off a lot mid-game. I'm going to put her at the top of the collector niche unit. She really kind of needs a little bit more something to be in modern
Must have.
Elena is a really
Do I have Destiny yet? I do, don't I? No, Destiny is not even in here. Oh wait, he's doing the other thing like that.
Feels like a must-have unit. People who look at tier lists for advice typically don't have the gear to build an Elagos. People who have the gear to build an Elagos don't need to look at tier lists for advice. I'm going to put him at the front.
Well, wait, how do you even build an Elagos? That's the bigger question.
He is a monster and one of the better freaking units in the game. Really, really good into Guild Wars and Arena, but he is a late game unit, right? If you've not been playing this game for over a year and a half, you probably don't have what it takes to make a banger Elagos. So I'm going to put him in the really strong unit, and I caution when you pull him, make sure you can build a good Elagos. Elvira is very, very niche, and her niche is killing children. If you know, you know. Ervalin needs a buff. Nobody likes Prince Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Fene is probably one of, if not the most important PvE units in the game, and you pick her up if you can get her. Fenris really needs a buff to be relevant. Flan is... I'm sorry, Flan. I'm really sorry. You need a buff to be good in this game again. Fumir is strong, but you have to know how to play the game at a pretty high level. She's got a lot of conditions, a lot of tricks, and a lot of requirements. And if you're relatively new, you almost need to take a freaking college course on how to apply Fumir. So she's a very niche unit. She is strong. She's up here for people who are in the know. She's down here for newer players. She's an investment hero. You got to learn how to use her. Haste is one of the better PvE units. You're not going to have any use for him outside of PvE, but you will find metric F tons of use for him in PvE. So good, he's almost up here. But I'm not going to put him up here because people will lose their ever-loving shit if I put Haste in the must-have group. So I'm going to put him here towards the top of really, really strong. Heals on his S2, defense breaks on his S1 and S3, does shit tons of damage. You will find uses for him in Nightmare Raid at endgame and early game. He will walk you through a lot of the pull a unit from your team and attack with them. It's one of the strong fall on to the weight. Now live to make sure you PvE, though she does have a cleanse. Not that good on. If you like running fast openers who do debuffs, she's really, really good, and that unit is and no real use in PvE. Good tool to have in the tool belt for that. And last in this tier is the ice cream truck girl herself, Ocean Breeze Lulika. Damn, Lulika's looking fine in a bathing suit. So Lulika used to be one of the most important RTA units out there when we were all playing a lot slower. She is a strong healer. She is great at cutting up when people try to use non-attack skills. She can still be used in standard and tank down play, especially if your opponent is going to try to use non-attack skills or is going to try to debuff you, and she'll just push up the cleanse. Still a very strong unit, but her usefulness has just dropped way down as the meta has narrowed. Now, as we're starting to open up for more RGB and a more debuff-centric meta, we might see her use pop back up again. Solid B tier for RTA, maybe a B tier for the one-off Guild War fight. No real use in regular arena and no real use in PvE.
So what about like Gilius?
Here we have got Fairy Tale Tenebria. Fairy Tale Tenebria is
a
fast, but not fast enough opener. Just about any unit in the game is working with her. You were so will slip down into the B tier units like BN, spam Polydus. There's a lot of ways you can use this unit to slow down cleaves. Outside of anti-cleave and RTA though, doesn't really have any uses. Doesn't have any use in regular arena. Anti-cleave. Next, falling down, talk about Galililius. Galililius used to be really high up on the tier list, and she's fallen down quite a bit, mostly because of units like Ilanov and units like BN spamming anti-penetration. Anti-penetration really harmed her capabilities. Like
okay, so not Galililius then.
Passives, but unlike Tori, her damage is linked to having a HP.
The thing is, these three S tiers you can't get. So it's like, I feel like you have to look at A tier as an S tier.
All this DPS stuff that doesn't insane April 10th. April 10th tool to have in your tool belt. If you don't have her, there are other units you can play last 6 months instead of just waiting for select. And that means you can soul burn units like Luna to seal Bellion and then start generating their shoes. Frida came out late summer, and everybody that had Bellion started shaking in their shoes. Frida allows you to let whoever you put in the front spot of your team to soul burn. And that is a super powerful thing because you can't stop it with Bellion. And that means you can soul burn units like Luna to seal Bellion and then start generating your souls, which is great because Frida goes next and she's got soul generating artifacts. So it's a complete reversal on the girl leaving. Great banner once slow, or like talked about one for the people who like playing fast. Here's one for the people that like playing slow, or like playing just standard kind of speeds, right?
So S tier for PvE.
Made her a monster. If you had to suffer through fighting against somebody who
S tier for PvP
season, I'm so sorry. It was fun, wasn't it? Wasn't that great just watching yourself die slowly to 1,000 cuts? DN is giga strong right now. She spams so many buffs, and most of her buffs are 2 to 3 turn long buffs.
Do I have a DN? That's the big question. Do I have one?
You can try to strip them, but she puts them right back up. She keeps them coming. She's got some CR motivation, and also she has built in those buffs are built in an anti-crit buff like Landy has, and an anti-pen buff, kind of like Ilanov's passive, but in a buff form. Makes it
I don't have a DN.
very
Okay.
hard to kill the tanky team she's running with. Giant pain in the butt to fight against this unit, and it makes her incredibly important for people who don't want to play fast to succeed in RTA. Now, if you're a cleaver, if you're a high aggro player, you might have some uses for her, but predominantly she is for standard and tank down. In that role, she's an S tier for RTA. For aggressive players or cleavers, yeah, not that of important of a unit. She doesn't really have much of any use at all in Arena. She hasn't really found her niche there. In Guild Wars, not that good on 3-man teams. She just doesn't, she's not well-rounded enough. You might find some uses for her here and there in Guild War, but probably B tier at best. Regular Arena, there's some fantastic uses for her in Raid to fight Executioner Carcanus. Several Abyss Floors can use her. I'm going to put her solidly in the A tier for PvE just because she is such a strong Soul Weaver who brings so many buffs and can help keep your team rolling. 18 unit, and she's had multiple banners, so it's guaranteed. Answer to Harsetti, work.
Young Senya's not in there.
In team. Like running fast open.
So S tier
playstyle
RTA.
If you like running fast openers who do debuffs, she is a powerhouse unit. You got a Zeo, you like Zeoing people. As long as Zeo sticks a debuff, Ludika's going to do her thing. Ran, Hera, any Elagos, anybody who's going to go first can activate Ludica, getting her to do her stuff, which can further activate other units like Requiem, say Ludica, and that you play bombs, burns, and bleeds are going to do more damage. It's very custom gear to make this unit. Old counters. Green Rowana just destroys her. Units that ramp up as you hit them with AoE attacks like Last Rider Crow or Abyssal Euphine punish the hell out of her. Makes her hard to use, but as a 4 or 5 pick, I think she's going to see more usage. Right now, she's at the B tier, and I think she could slide up to the A tier after the buffs. We'll have to see. This is a unit that if you're thinking about, I encourage you to not pull her until a few days after the buffs have gone by, where you can see what the changes to both Arena and the balance patch have done for Bologna. And make sure you get her artifact too. Speaking of
her artifact,
Summertime Assaria, same boat but worse. if you do not have Summertime Asaria's artifact, she is not a real unit. You may as well try to convince me. Stone gives her a lot of diversity, both slow. She's going to get 1500 back. Forget everything I said. She's D tier. Oh, Land. Now what can I say? Was it the eyes, the rose-covered lips, the slender body?
Oh my
We'll
god.
stop now.
Yeah, stop.
Landy was a great disaster in her day. She ramps up in damage the more she attacks, and she's going to get 1500 free attack. If that ramp up stacks on top of that 1500, it's going to make her damage insane. Also, the more buffs your enemy has, the faster it resets her S3, so she can start spamming her S3, which does penetration damage, does crazy damage. CR pushes your team. She's a ranger, so she can be stealth with Guiding Light. She can be a healer with Bloodstone. Gives her a lot of diversity, both slow counter builds versus fast cleavy, bridging kind of initiating units.
So I'm gonna need, if I want her, I need Guiding Light.
DN. DN spamming all these buffs will ramp you up fast with her S3s, but also DN, one of those buffs from DN is anti-penetration.
See, Guiding Light seems to be a really good idea though.
If it wasn't for DN having the anti-pen and the prevalence of Ilanov, I would put her up here and say watch for her to maybe climb up to the S tier after her buffs and the changes to RTA. But right now, the big unit I would want to take her into would be DN, and she's not the easiest unit to take Landy into other than spamming the S3 is going to facilitate your team. I would give her a solid B, possibly A tier after the changes for RTA. For regular arena, she's got no use whatsoever. For Guild Wars, there's just not enough units to spam enough buffs to use her in Guild Wars functionally. Niche uses B tier at best for Guild Wars. But general PvE, did I mention she's a ranger who can wear Bloodstone, who ramped up attacks, CR pushes your team and does insane damage along with penetration? It makes her one of the best Abyss clear units out there. If you're having trouble with any kind of a major boss fight, Landy is your girl. Now, she's not so good on repeatable content. You can use her in like Dark Expedition, kinda, sorta, but she doesn't have a lot of grindable, repeatable content. You're not going to be whipping her out versus Wyvern or in Rift, but for some of the one-time through stuff, especially Ancient Inheritance, Landy is great, so we're going to just leave her in the B tier for that. She's A for some, C for others. Next, we're going to talk about Summer Ida. So Festive Ida is in the same class with Holiday Euphine.
So I don't think I have Guiding Light, which I think we need Guiding Light.
Stealth is stripped, she will pop off and fling a whole bunch of debuffs that will disrupt the enemy's team. And a lot of the people that run openers that strip, you drop this unit in, you can keep them from pushing their buttons, and if you keep a cleaver from pushing their buttons, you're going to win the fight. Or if they go ahead and risk it and they eat a bunch of disrupting debuffs, then they just top right and leave the fight. So she is a nice tool to have in the tool belt to stop cleavers, but that's kind of about it. She doesn't have any use in PvE. She doesn't have any use in Guild Wars. She doesn't have any use in Arena. She is strictly an I don't like being cleaved RTA unit, and a good tool to have in the tool belt for that. And last in this tier is the ice cream truck girl herself, Ocean Breeze Lulika. Damn, Lulika's looking fine in a bathing suit. So Lulika used to be one of the most important RTA units out there when we were all playing a lot slower. She is a strong healer. She is great at cutting up when people try to use non-attack skills. She can still be used in standard and tank down play, especially if your opponent is going to try to use non-attack skills or is going to try to debuff you, and she'll just push up and cleanse. Still a very strong unit, but her usefulness has just dropped way down as the meta has narrowed. Now, as we're starting to open up for more RGB and a more debuff-centric meta, we might...
If Guiding Light's up there where I'm thinking it is,
benefit from this, and those that do would, you know, probably be better off on.
I want to hear what is A tier.
Also go is actually kind of a special tier, specific unit sets that are pretty much garbage, and there are better artifacts that aren't limited. We'll go in the C tier. More of on their account. I think I've got like 5th fact that high-end players have more of on their account. I think I've got like 15 of these things. There's 52 Rangers in the game, give or take, so you'll never have enough guiding lights. This artifact will make sure that when the fight starts, you are automatically in stealth, and that means if your Ranger is an opener, it's going to help make sure they get to take a turn, especially if they're not the fastest unit on the team. Somebody's going to have to do something to expose your Ranger, so a very, very good artifact to have. The second most important artifact is, you guessed it, Laya's artifact, Sweet Miracle. A rough rule of thumb on Sweet Miracle is if you've already got one, you'll need another. And if you've already got two, you're going to want a second one. And if you've got three, you might even want a fourth. Two is kind of generally accepted as what you're going to need to play competitively. Three is going to have this artifact.
I already have Sweet Miracle.
C tier is Wall of Order. After its buff, it is going to have a guiding light kind of an aspect to it, where after you take a turn, this will put you into stealth. Unlike Guiding Light, which is a 60% chance to put you in stealth, this one just puts you into stealth. I mean, when it's maxed out, of course. 75% chance at plus 15, 100% chance at plus 30. So that is huge. Even at plus 15, it's a better chance to re-stealth than Guiding Light. It does not grant you stealth at the start of the turn. That's a Guiding Light trick. But on units that already stealth at the start of the turn, buffed Landy, this is going to be really, really good. It also has a chance to give greater attack buff based on the number of buffs on the enemy. So if you're going into a team that's buffing heavily, this is a great way, probably the best and most efficient way to get greater attack buff on a unit. Next, we're going to come to Soul Consolation. On a Soul Weaver that needs to take initiative, this artifact is a must.
So pretty much Guiding Light makes more sense. Guiding Light is the most. Guiding Light is literally the most one that everybody that he's just like yes.
To the top of the line, and
nothing more, nothing less, just yes.
Well,
we're gonna go Landy. Somebody I don't have. Alright, we're gonna cookie run, guys. That's gonna be our first thing, of course.
DJ Bassard, Infinite Horizon Acades, those kind of units that can then use a skill to restore bounce and push everybody back up. Or
there we go.
Buffing skills.
And then
ER on this artifact is freaking great, and it allows you to push your cleanser up.
Yeah, I want to go Landy 100%, because if Landy's a good PvE type of unit, I'd rather try to make it around her than make it around anybody else. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me for that one, and we're gonna go to cookie run. Let me start this ad. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then by the time the ads are done, we'll be in cookie run. But he's not black. It's so funny though. You kind of feel like it's like a play on double entendre. So we're going guiding light, Landy. Guiding light, Landy's what we're doing. All right, we're into a story. Let's go, boys. Oh my god, that makes me want to play Borderlands 3! You gotta be kidding me.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. What have done? It's lettuce, and then you have like the sandwich stuff inside. That's what I tried. I don't really see. Yeah, this looks so freaking sick, dude. That's stupid. Why didn't you show me? Wow. I play Geo, solo Geo to be exact. Yunjin, Goru, Albedo. The video is going to be getting his own build because Mulan took his build, so he doesn't have his build anymore. And okay, let's see here. I need to go to Natland. I'm still farming away for Varessa. I want that new set. Artist people, bro. Bold of you to assume I have friends. I'm sorry.
God, it freaking pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna.
This one's called Ways because it's not Genshin Impact. What are we talking?
The way none of these girls interacted with each other. What an odd game. Why are you playing this? It's not my screenshot. I could never play more than 2 gacha games at the same time. I'm not that jobless.
To be fair, great point.
Great fucking point.
Once you get the I'm playing more than 3 gacha games every day, bro, get a grip. That is fucking ridiculous. Like straight up, bro, how do you have that much time?
Oh yeah? You're so
fuck, brother. Jesus Christ, give me a fucking heart attack.
Oh, not jobless. Like you stole a screenshot from someone else and then still found the
Jesus
time to
Christ, girl, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
Every Twitter user who hasn't touched Wuthering Waves, but still got a PhD in Doom posting. No gameplay hours, no dialogue reading.
Okay, but to be fair, let's just be real. Think about how many people play WoOA and shit talk Genshin even though they've never played it. I have a PhD in shitting on Genshin because I played for nearly 3 years. I have credit, right? I have credit, and I keep up to date with all the updates, but it's both sides, and I'm never the guy to have Genshin's back, but I'm just trying to be fair here.
You didn't even go through the tutorial. Just straight vibes and a whole lot of psychosis. Congrats, bro. Your degree is in delusional studies with a minor in gaslighting yourself online. Like, look at this meme. Look at it. This is not a patch cycle. It's a bi-weekly group therapy session hosted on Twitter.
All right, let's go.
And half of y'all need to be charged for wasting everyone's time.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's devs.
Oh, we get 1,000. Hell yeah.
Posting. Devs listened. They're cooking. Devs fucked up. It's a never-ending cycle with WoOA, bro. It's so funny.
Uncensored Cantarella.
Stop sending me shit. If you're gonna have a full fucking friends list, my guy, the fuck are you doing?
Someone out there would be like mid animations. Also, he is male. The
Ooh, what's this?
Not important if you just get good.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
My YouTube comment section.
These are the ways to do it.
Has been
Okay.
plagued by people calling me bald. for nearly 9 months. Thankfully, I'm not enviosity and quit my channel over it. I mean, bro literally quit YouTube because he was being called a mint picker. Like, how much of a pussy do you gotta be to quit your channel over that shit?
Oh, got it.
But I will say, it's not the comments that are bald that bother me.
Dailies. Brought us patient 3 times. Got this.
Like,
oh, what the hell is this?
So like,
thank you.
Can we talk about the video? What did you guys think about the video? Oh, bald? Oh. It's gotten to the point where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna stop reading the comments. There's like nobody's saying anything of value. So like, it's just like, all right, dude, I want to hear my community's feedback. I want to know how they think, but now it's just like, I have a video, 99% of my videos are bald. And then the 1% of my videos will be like, I really don't understand why you're angry at this creator, and I think you really fucked up, and now we're not an echo chamber because we're keeping you accountable. 2 videos later, oh wait, Tecton was right all along. Never mind. Bald. Now that being said, you know what's crazy? My YouTube comments have been getting a lot better since I started live streaming to you guys on YouTube, which I stream every single day. And I'll be real, the community engagement is very good. So it's been pretty cool.
This is not feedback anymore. This is role playing. You are not engaging with reality. You are just deep in some Delulu fanfiction where Wuthering Waves is the
we're gonna try to upgrade some of these stuff. Get some damage resistors, you know? If I get some damage resistors, it'll be fine.
Some of y'all are hallucinating problems harder than a Genshin content creator farming Shao artifacts for 2 straight years.
If anybody here thinks that Ziox is sound of mind, you're delusional. I will say, seeing people say that Kuro is intentionally fucking up their game so they can farm devs listened, bro, if you even say that out loud,
you're just fucking dumb.
No sense.
Doesn't make no sense at all.
Up, that's gonna make people think that they're not listening. So thinking that makes them farm devs listen makes no sense. It's like people who think that you can use an NDA to cover up a crime. It's like, brother, look into anything that you're talking about for 30 seconds, and I promise you your opinion will change.
YOOO can drop a patch that is basically Christmas, Ramadan, and your birthday combined. Free 5-star weapon, quality of life updates, a bunch of new content, even new enemies and holograms. And then the community goes, yo, WOOO cooking for real. And then here comes Doompill Dave in the replies like, yeah, but this is just bait. Just wait until they drop the insane power creep character and start destroying the game like every other game because it's a gacha game.
Hasn't happened yet. I'm hoping it never will happen. That being said, I will say 2.3, a lot of people were saying, you see, I was right, the patch is terrible. It's pretty much just like a standard fucking Wuthering Waves patch, to be completely honest. It has everything that every other patch has, besides exploring a new zone. So if that really disappoints you, I guess that's completely valid, but it just feels like a pretty normal patch, to be completely honest. And I also thought Zany's character quest was actually quite good. It's the first character quest I've done in a really long time, and yeah, I thought it was pretty fun.
That should be 20.
The beginning was it was brutal.
Bro, like what game are you playing? Is there like a secret evil patch that you got access to through a wormhole? You're gonna look at multiple timelines to make a point? Like what? These people acting like cool.
Oh, that being said, the little cube event wasn't for me. I recognize the combat was actually pretty cool, but I like the events like fishing. But it wasn't really the disastrous.
Bro, they need to update the fishing so badly, dude. I would love that.
To let your guard down and then make you spend money uncontrollably, like Minecraft YouTubers when
I mean,
they
a metal shop.
on a
Got
Discord call. You ever notice how?
Jesus Christ. A lot of people also want to say that it's a filler patch. I actually disagree. I think it's very important to understand characters' intentions. And being able to expand on Zany's intentions and why she is the way she is, I wouldn't call that a filler patch at all. I think it's just a lore drop, right? So I would say it's more of like a character patch than it is I mean, it kind of is still progressing the main story. It's just like in a different way. Like I would never say an episode would be a filler patch if I was learning about Sasuke's backstory, or Torfin's backstory, or Einar's backstory, right? Like those are important episodes. So I don't know. I just
5 pound that's gonna be easy to do though.
Decent.
This specific type of hater never has actual examples. They just drop vague nonsense.
I just gotta do this then.
It's just bait for us all. It's the same as Honkai Star Rail. It's gonna crash. It's gonna EOS. Like where? How? When? YOOO so far has always implemented the player first, profit second practice. Meanwhile, this dude is on Twitter acting like it's 1930 and we are all lining up for ration coupons. Bro, it might be a hot take for you, but Kuro Games is not Hoyoverse. Oh my god.
I know.
These folks acting like Kuro Game is out here cosplaying Hoyoverse and whispering, I'm gonna put 2 limited character banners on the same half. And look, I get being skeptical, I get being cautious, but there is a difference between healthy criticism and full-blown hallucinations.
True.
And after a little bit, the Wuthering Waves community unlocked its final form. Twitter gender wars. Like, bro, we could...
Holy shit. Trust me, brother, imagine in 2025 saying, if you have a penis, you're a boy. If you have a vagina, you're a girl. And people would cancel you over that shit. I will say, that's another crazy thing. Is that...
So that's what,
people will
10,
be
15,
shitting on
25,
or even shitting on Genshin.
35.
Things they never did. And then if you say, hey, that didn't happen, they say, you're a glazer. Like, you just can't accept criticism.
35.
It's like, no, bro, what you're saying just doesn't exist. Right? Like, our complaints are rooted in reality.
Kingdom Arena 3 times? Easy to do. Wait. Before I played in Kingdom Arena, what is the... What is the...
economic and gameplay and narrative perspectives. There's a huge difference.
Be doing so much other things. Building other
That's
characters,
2.
farming echoes, do some exploring, maybe touching some grass.
Let me
I swear,
see.
for these people, the sunlight is like a myth to them. Bro, go outside. But no, suddenly the
What
entire
is
timeline developed
the
into cool games,
arenas
Stop forcing
thing you gotta do?
waifu
Upgrade the
characters.
topic 10 times
Actually,
again?
This game is sexist
Let's do it.
against men. Huh? Every single patch is the same recycled circus. Just change the patch numbers and the dates, and whoop-de-doo, you got the same exact argument with new clowns. Like, y'all got draft tweets ready for this? Scheduled rage post, oh, a new female drop? Better log in and cry about masculinity being erased. Meanwhile, Kuro Games is over here doing what MiHoYo wishes it did, actually dropping greatly designed male characters. Maybe that's why you're so mad and you want more male characters.
There we go,
Because
that
you're
works
so
better.
horny.
Who was true? Who was the last
True. Who is
male
true?
5-star that Genshin released? Can you,
Oh,
what was
the
that,
newest
5.0?
guy. No,
Is
the
it
newest guy.
5.0, 5.1?
100% the newest guy.
What exact patch? 5.1? So it's been nearly half a year since Genshin Impact has released a male 5-star. So why are they coming after WOOO after that shit, man? That's insane.
So much so that you're raging and pushing an agenda towards other people that are just chilling, having fun with their game. You cannot be this mentally ill, bro. Twitter sees one female banner in a row and starts acting like, not another one. Bro, relax. And let's not even get into the, they're just pandering to coomers and incels. Like, my guy, we are literally playing a genre, not just a game, a genre, where 95% of the audience would sell their soul for a bunny suit skin.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Bro, bunny suit fleur-de-lis. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's not even playable. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up, she's not playable.
If I ever get to play as fleur-de-lis and she's still the same size, oh my god. That would be, oh my god, bro. That would be fucking nuts. Bunny suit zany, oh my god. Please, bro. Please, because Genshin will never get a new bunny suit after what happened the last time.
What do you mean pandering? That is the whole business model, my guy. Unless you're a Honkai Impact 3rd player, in all genuinity, works everything I love. Hopefully they're not playing Wuthering Waves, I'm not gonna lie. We're not even talking real analysis anymore. It's just vibes. Rage bait. Manufactured outrage so people can farm likes off a bait.
So
tweets.
it's literally
exhausting.
traded
Touch
the seed side
grass,
coin
bro,
market
and then
5 times.
touch a
Easy.
game that is not built around your Twitter agenda. If there is one...
Yeah, I'll be real. My Twitter community gotcha police ain't helping that. There's hella instigators in there. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, but you know, my bad, guys. I created a demonic Twitter community, but it is what it is.
Law in the recent WOOO community, it's find one small inconvenience about the game and then watch Twitter turn it into the Book of Revelations. You've got someone staring at Baichu's sequence page for too long and then realize she activates jiggle physics and suddenly it's, that's it, I'm quitting, I'm uninstalling, I'm writing a tweet longer. Kuro Games has betrayed me. Kuro Games is gonna EOS, the game is dying, pack it up. Like, bro, relax. You don't gotta light up the house on fire just because you...
I will say, Glaive Keo telling someone to relax after, well, let's pull it up. Hold up. Let's pull it up. Oh, this is it. This is it. Glaive Keo telling someone to relax after this reaction is insane.
Genshin live stream, bro. It was like mid.
Mid.
It was just mid. It was like your average Genshin live.
It was shit.
That guy being the, all right, guys, the vibes are off right now is insane to me.
You broke a plate. And then let's talk about Cantarella versus Castellismo. This discourse was so mind-numbingly stupid. I felt like my brain downgraded just reading it. People really out here comparing Cantarella and Castoris from Honkai Star Rail because Cantarella swims faster than other characters.
Anyways.
The president. Oh, brother, what in the busted cognitive gymnastics is that? That's like saying your hoverboard outperforms your Tesla just because it's easier to carry up the stairs. Like, sure, bro. One is literally buffing your entire account while the other makes swimming slightly more fun. Bro,
a game where it makes swimming faster and a game where you can fly at warp speed. I know. Oh man. Oh man. Man, now this guy can run at double speed in a game where you can fly at 8 times speed. Oh, it's so bad.
It's with season cookies.
In this game. Twitter doesn't care though. They just want blood. They treat every quality of life oversight like it's a
Is it just with season cookies?
Minding their own business and just breathing, and they would be like, you could have used that bread to fix the story. You're so...
The word you're looking for is false equivalence. Twitter users don't know what that means.
Oh, duh. It's not about actual criticisms. It's about outrage farming. It is about turning every molehill into Mount Everest so you can feel morally superior while hating on the game that is great. The moment you start calling a dev team irredeemable over a minor inconvenience, you have left the chat. You're no longer
It says trade at the seaside item market 5 times, but that's what I did. Oh wait, not coin market, item market. I'm dumb.
I'm kind of bored.
Here.
Instead of touching grass or like playing another game for a few days,
I'm gonna shit on it on the forums.
I'm gonna just go boot up the outrage machine and invent a new reason to cancel Wuthering Waves. The meme strikes again. Devs could literally send Rexlet in a Yang Yang cosplay straight to your household, and someone would still be like, they are gaslighting us. They are planning something. Kill Guru Games. Like, bro, what is this? A K-drama plot twist? People start doom posting like it's a competitive sport. Game is dying. Community's dead. Content is over. Oh, EOS. Meanwhile, the people in your friends list is still full.
We can do the guild battle 3 times. That's not gonna be hard. Never mind, it's fucking tallying. Till later. It's 9:35 anyways.
On Twitter, it must be real. Oh yeah, and I saw a flying car in GTA. What? This game will become predatory one day. I can feel it.
What's the season cookies so I can make sure I can do it?
Business model from a potential future timeline. What is this? Avengers.
I swear, I don't know how Glaive Kyo crashes out every single video.
Microtransaction war. Like what? That's like yelling at
I have all 3 of them. Hell yeah, let's go.
Fraud. Like I get being cautious. I get being critical. But y'all skipped the caution and then went full conspiracy theories. And then here comes the depression arc. People are dramatic posting like they just finished a breakup. I don't know if this game is for me anymore. I'm gonna log out of the game. I'm gonna start writing a Wattpad story titled The Game That Betrayed Me. And then just when morale hits rock bottom, Kuro drops a live stream. And then suddenly, new story, new area, new waifu, new banger soundtrack, new events, more asteroids, more rewards, more quality of life updates, more everything. Wait, this actually looks kind of good? Bro, what do you mean? They were literally making this content. They didn't drop off the face of the earth. They were cooking. And here we are again, back at the top of the meme circle. People acting surprised like we don't do the same ritual dance of rage, despair, and hype every 5 weeks like clockwork. We got the same energy cycle as a toddler with a tablet. I'm bored. I hate it. Oh wait, shiny thing. Oh, I love it again. What the? It is exhausting and it's predictable. It is Twitter. But hey, at least now we're back in the W game arc, right? Let's see how long it lasts this time. But let's put the clown nose down for a second, because while this whole cycle is hilarious, like objectively peak sitcom writing, it is also kind of ruining everything. This constant loop of rage bait doom posting.
I love it personally.
I love it personally.
Leak from my cousin's uncle at Kuro Games Energy, it is actively screwing over the genre's growth. Like y'all don't even realize the damage. New players are scared off because of you. They open Twitter and then they get hit with, this game is trash, it's predatory. I saw a loading screen.
Yeah, but I'll also be real, like less than 8%, like 8 to 10% of the game's community like actually interacts with like Twitter and like content creators. The majority of players will always just play the fucking game. And that's it. They don't know who a Tectone is. They don't know who a Genizard is. They don't know who a ZX is. It doesn't really matter too much.
And then I cried. Content creators are just absolutely fried as well, because they can't just make guides or joke videos anymore without someone yelling in the comments, why didn't you mention the nerf to Cantarella's stockings? Do you even care about the game? Brother, I breathe this game. I eat, sleep, drink, goon to this game. How dare you even ask me that worthless question? And here is the worst part. You can absolutely absolutely criticize the game. Rational people do it all the time. We literally need it to make
There we
things
go.
better, right? But apparently, y'all don't do critique anymore nowadays. They do fan fiction with a grudge, acting like Sherlock Holmes and Judge Judy had a Twitter baby. Oh yeah, based on nothing but vibes and my caffeine-fueled imagination, I hereby declare Kuro Games guilty of future crimes. Congratulations, you are now beefing with a timeline that doesn't exist. Meanwhile, what is Kuro actually doing? Oh yeah, in the past they give us a free meta 5-star. Until now, by the way, they buffed like a big chunk of the roster post-launch. Keeps patching bugs very quickly. Actually responds to feedback. Like this ain't even code. It's just acknowledging that they're trying, which is more than I can say for some other gacha studios out there. So yeah, laugh at the drama, roast the clowns, but don't act like this rage cycle doesn't take a toll. You are not just complaining. You are turning the ecosystem into a war zone every 3 weeks and expecting the game to thrive through friendly fire. If your entire argument is built around some alternate universe where Wuthering Waves is evil, congratulations. You are beefing with your own imagination. Go win that argument, King. Your therapist will be proud. Put down the crystal ball, uninstall Twitter, and go touch the grass outside. It is probably more balanced than half of your takes. Because while you're out here fighting ghosts and hypotheticals, the rest of us are just vibing, farming, pulling, theory crafting, actually playing the game in this universe. You should try it sometime. It has got lore, it has got the music, and it's got characters who can cook literal tornadoes. But for now, that is all from me, Glaive Keo, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.
Man, what a calm individual. I thought it was great. I thought it was fantastic. I have been told within this month I will be permanently banned on Twitch.
Alright, let's see.
I hated everything in my life so much, and I failed at so many things that I wanted to do. You are the 5 people.
Come on.
Surround yourself with the most.
Thought I could get lucky. Would've known. So here's the new cookie.
I don't play video games when I'm off stream, right? If you want to glorify people who play video games all day, you absolutely
Okay,
can.
good job, good job.
Right? You absolutely can.
Good job, good job.
But, like, I got shit I want to do.
Good job, good
You know what I'm
job.
saying? Oh, well, Wizardry,
Fire Spirit?
Sure, I play Wizardry. And sure, I play a little bit of Oblivion. But the majority of time I spend outside of streaming is bettering my life.
You want to like,
Because,
I want to say like
well, that's just what I wanna
fucking...
do, right?
Fire Spirit?
I play video games when they're fun.
Just
and
keep
when
on
not,
giving me
I
Fire
focus
Spirit
on my
things.
health
I'm okay with that.
because it's more
Every
important.
other poll, give me
I'll be
Fire
real,
Spirit.
I'm at a stage in my life where
Every other poll, give me Fire Spirit.
and I really want to get in better shape.
Oh, fuck off, man. Well, I can probably get her to like 3-star, to be honest.
You know,
At this point, I really don't care about her. I really don't. I just really...
I feel like this idea of glorifying people who just play video games.
To be honest, I don't. I only really care about trying to get Fire Spirit stuff.
Thinking that he's actually
Fuck you.
Also, think of the many gifted subs. You know what I mean? Because like, here's the thing. Look, I'm trying to get a wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to have a kid, right? And video games.
Damn, double back to back. Love it.
But I just think the idea of playing video games all the time is just miserable, right? Now, I did that when I was like up until like 26. Like, I'm 31. When I sit down in a chair for too long, I feel sick.
Nice.
Like, I do. I genuinely do. Like, I will feel sick. It'll feel like my body starts shutting down.
Yes,
it'll
Bubba.
feel like my brain stops working. Right? So, like, I was able to do that shit when
Hi,
I was
Bubba.
younger, but I can't
Hello.
do that shit anymore.
Let's do these ones real quick
When it comes
before
to
I
being
actually
forced for
give
video
up.
games, I mean, you're absolutely right, 100%. But I think that's honestly a good thing.
Dude, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell just happened?
So was I. You can check my part.
I was so confused for a second.
When you play World of Warcraft. Yeah,
Let me go
I
ahead and
played
get these
World
ones
of
done
Warcraft
here.
for well over a decade. Like, well over a decade. But yeah, I feel like this ideology of praising people for playing video games all the time is just probably just like a little bit unproductive.
Ah, fuck off.
Right? It's a little bit unproductive. And when you guys get older, you'll like kind of understand that. When you're 20, like, and you're like in college.
Ah,
and
five
you're at
more,
school, and then
five
you're, like,
Shout out. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Ah, fuck you! The wrong one. I really don't need these other ones. Ah, again. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, I just need 5 more. See, this is the addiction right here. When you need 5 more soul stones, you're gonna keep on pulling until you get those 5 more soul stones.
One of them.
Oh my god, how you doing?
I have not seen them in 3 months.
I'll stop it if I get another soul stone. Never mind, I'm not gonna stop if I don't get another soul stone. Damn it, dude! Still! Oh my god, I hate my life so much right now. I fucking hate my life. I used 200,000 gems, by the way. Darker Cow, Hollaberry. DC Hollaberry!
The thing about that is, it's fun, but it's not bettering your life. And one of the reasons why I don't regret my time.
Alright, new treasures.
Warcraft,
so let's go ahead and put these new treasures in then.
When I left World of Warcraft, I gained the ability to public speak, coordinate a crowd, lead a team, and articulate my thoughts in a way to where everyone can understand me, even if they are the lowest denominator IQ-wise. But
get to 12. You're up here, Vanilla. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
Playing for 4 fucking years.
I feel bad for you.
But playing League of Legends, playing the same game.
Your Vanilla is not for the lighthearted. That's for sure.
I hate this because I know how many people I'm about to upset by me saying this. Like even this guy right here, Live at 90, saying, bro, I see why people think this guy is cringe as fuck. I'm about to call out a lot of people, right? And it's not gonna feel good. And I know people's gut reaction is to get upset by what I'm saying because it hurts your feelings because you might line up with this lifestyle. But there's so many people.
9:45. Right, we're doing good.
Who are losers, who stay inside and play video games for 16 hours a day, who sit in Discord calls with other friends who are losers, and they waste 10, 12, 14, 15 years of their life on shit that was just to pass the time rather than better their life or better their health. You obviously can do whatever you want in your life. You obviously can do anything that it is that you want. But you need
I still have yet to freaking get one of those things. Still yet.
This is a conversation
what was this? Oh,
from an adult,
biscuits.
like one of your parents.
Nice.
But I just think glorifying
Lions cookies, Lion stickers, that's easy.
It's just not really that
Lion stickers are easy. All you gotta do,
like you need to have a work leisure life balance.
all you have to do is just get the ones that you know you need. Solid steel.
I know,
huh?
You can hate me if you want.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did that.
Call me if you want. It's totally okay. I just want a lot of you guys to take offense to that.
Yeah, no, you don't gotta tell me. You're good.
And I don't.
You're perfectly fine, dude. You ain't gotta tell me.
16 hours.
You are perfectly fine.
Neglecting your family, neglecting your friends, neglecting your health, neglecting your career. And I just don't think that's a good thing to glorify. I don't.
So I could do piercing wind.
And I think, play a game or two of League for an hour or 2.
And then attack speed.
But when you're waking up, playing League of Legends, from the moment you wake up to the moment
there we go.
to sleep,
this is a victory for all of us.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, you play one darter? That's cool.
It's really
one darter is pretty fun from what I hear.
It's fucking depressing. It really is. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I live that life. And I hated everything in my life so much. And I failed at so many things that I wanted to do. So I just drowned myself in fucking video games. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't really know what to do because I can't fucking help myself.
Yeah, me too.
And then I pressed the
I'm exactly waiting. It comes up in what?
What's going on? So the what happened,
wait, did it change to 10 o'clock?
That's completely different.
I swear to God, it changed to 10 o'clock, right?
Video games are steel. That's completely different. That's completely fine.
It may have changed to 10 o'clock. Or is it still 11? I think it's 11. Should be 11. I feel like it is.
Until you feel better.
Be wrong, but hey, I play for right now for a little bit because updates as always are more important than playing an actual other game.
Good for my longevity as a human being.
Give me a minute while this goes. Oh wait, I'll let the other one go first before I move.
And every
bing bing ba da bing bing ba 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 ba.
And I know going from that really doing? Now the other thing is that you have to.
Hey, Pure Vanilla Cookie, how you doing?
Is that
how you doing?
Oh man, we're rambling. Sorry guys, this is very important.
No, I'm not adding more cookies. Leave me alone.
I think there's a lot of very genuinely good life advice, and I'm hoping a lot of people actually listen. You are the 5 people you surround yourself with the most. And if you are in Discord calls with 5 other unemployed people who have no direction in life, you will take comfort in that, and you will become the success. You will. I also think that you are the conscious.
This is so cute. God, my baby is so cute.
Whether or not you want to realize.
Hey, Shadow Milk, how y'all going? Oh, no, I'm actually sorry.
A lot about yourself, and you will become molded by the consciousness.
I always love the fact that people name here in the Cookie Run Kingdom does that. It's pretty. It's pretty. I like it.
Content creators like Asmongold taught me a lot. He did. He taught me the ability to be a little bit hasty with my judgments and always damn someone for objecting.
Oh my God, this is so adorable.
Subjective. And I think that helped me a lot. I try to instill on my very dangerous gaming type that we
So
all
I am 5 gems. 5 gems away. Not 5 gems, sorry, not 5 gems. 5
don't play these gotcha games 24 fucking 7.
5 things away
Days off. It's fine. Like legit. It's
from actually having
these games, the reason why
the fire spirit cookie that I need.
is because they're intended to be played.
Of course, baby.
They're intended to be played casually. So go for a walk while you're playing them. Go to the gym while you're playing them. I play games between my reps. I'll like kill like 2 mobs between every single set I do at the gym. Right? Them to hinder you. Right? But I think
literally.
that glorify losing their entire life.
That's also what I love about this. So like, I played Cookie Run Kingdom for years, man, and I mean like actual years. And the thing about that I'm noticing is this, that lately, a lot more people are being introduced to Cookie Run Kingdom, correct? And the more people that are getting introduced to Cookie Run Kingdom, it's a nice feeling. It really is.
And I'm sure that what I've said probably upset you a little bit, and I apologize if it did. But
It's nice to see.
I would rather know that maybe there was a chance that that kind of motivated you to like, you know what, maybe I'll take my multivitamin. You know what, maybe I'll drink some water rather than full calorie soda. You know what, maybe I'll go for a little walk. You know what, maybe I'll put in my earbuds and I'll ride the elliptical trainer while I'm listening to the stream. Maybe instead of playing 12 hours, I'll play 4 hours. Right? So, and if it didn't, it's all good. No, I just feel like shit today, but thanks. Anyways, we're out. Yeah, it's fine. Do your thing, kid. No, not everyone who watches you. Where did I say? I said that gamers were my target demographic. Gamers are much more.
Is that like a crochet thing, Settlement? Is that what that is? Like you crochet, you make something, or the drawing?
What I like to do is I like to.
What is it?
I never just play games.
Bubba, I hear you talking back there. I hear you.
Play video games.
You're talking so much. I love it.
And then watch something you enjoy or gain something on your second part, right? Or be doing
Yeah, or so that's the name of it. Sew or crochet, or is it like you're drawing it? It's pretty cool. If that's the case. Not a lot of people have that much. Not a lot of people have that much. You know, how do you say that? Talent. Shit. Talent. That's the name of it.
Your life has 0 purpose.
Hassan retweeting people calling Asmon a mom-murdering cockroach farmer and pro-Israel streamer.
I am under Cookie Run Kingdom. Yes, I am. Okay,
free
cool.
speech defenders when you say anything that isn't a slur.
I am on Cookie Run Kingdom.
Misinforms about the meaning of material support. It's not
nervous.
He's in. I'm just too lazy.
How this happens? Like in my.
There we go.
Rivals is in chaos. Rivals is in chaos.
This man decided to like make
Everyone's pissed off. Everyone's mad.
A video.
For every other reason under the sun. Someone needs to bring balance.
How about spending $400? Jesus Christ, I cannot. I literally cannot.
I wouldn't say it's for no reason, but is it blown out of proportion?
So you gotta be friends. There you go.
The thing is,
did you know that
it's unfortunate.
I have probably collected a give or take, and I kid you not,
I feel a little bad for the guy. For a few reasons.
about like 15 to 20 people named the Cookies and Cookie Run Kingdom. And it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It's like trying to collect the things on your... Hey, Keo, how you doing? It's like trying to collect the things on your hand. The soul stones on your hand.
Might be used to get us later, right? And when you are a 500,000, 2,000, hell, even 3,000 viewer streamer, that shit doesn't...
That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Once you cross that 10K threshold, on average with drops or not drops or whatever it might be, or you become like one of the bigger people in the game, that shit's gonna come back.
What, Bubba?
So valuable.
I hear you. What, Bubba?
And so you have to learn that, like, yeah, your other friends can say that and get away with it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Many streamers and many people
All right.
are very respected. They're very respected in the community.
My baby's talking. I hear him in the back there. See, and I'm actually really glad that I have this type of microphone now. You know, because this is a new microphone nobody has ever noticed. This is a new microphone. And, like, it's very studio-esque. So I'm able to talk the way I'm talking.
Right. But it's the narrative.
You started playing last week? Wow, good job, though. That's not bad. Welcome, welcome.
Microscope. It's hardcore work. Like 95% of the time, you just move on with your day, right? No one ever thinks of any pressure more than that. 99. But like when you become that bigger streamer now, you have to be a little bit careful because that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Like whether you like it or not.
You lost the other account?
It
Makes
really
sense.
doesn't. Like I could name you.
Who can say no to good old deceit? Exactly, right?
Same sentence, whether serious or joking.
I did.
I've never seen any of them dragged in.
Hey, Bubba, you want to go out somewhere today, huh? You want to go in you want to go on an adventure later today, huh, Bubba? That's what you want to go do? You can go on an adventure. You know what? Yeah, that's what... Me and you are gonna go on an adventure today, okay, Bubba? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on an adventure.
Just had a big explosion of growth and now has a lot of eyes on.
Sorry, guys. If you hear me talking like that, I'm talking to my baby. He's only 3 months old. I want to be able to... I'm probably gonna take him out today because I've been feeling itchy to go out, so I'm probably gonna go out.
Like just not like being the least powerful. Or sorry, using his words, he said support is basic. That's wrong. That's just stupid. Is support definitely looked at as the least skillful role by the majority of players? Absolutely. I'm not saying I believe that. I think it's stupid. Do people look at it that way?
Did you know? Okay, listen. Do you know that there is a lore behind Holly Berry to be an actual drunken grandmother? It's hilarious. Holly Berry is literally the drunken grandma of Cookie Run Kingdom, and it was like one of the stories during the dragon story. I don't know if y'all ever seen the dragon story stuff, but yeah, she's literally just a fucking drunken grandmother, and it's so fucking funny. It is so funny.
The knowers know though. Knowers know.
It's absolutely funny,
man. Regardless.
Let's see.
Because like, the rhetoric is wrong. The way people act like towards like support being like the least or least skillful is also wrong. It's a team-based game, man. You win as a team, you lose as a team.
Yeah, it literally states that she can outdrink anybody and everybody.
I get a game and I got some absolute.
It was during the story of the Holly Berry story too. By the way, I gotta do that. I literally have not done that yet. I gotta do the fucking master mode.
You have no power over my brain.
Gotta do the fucking master mode, man.
That being said, though, that doesn't mean that their role is bad. That doesn't mean every DPS player sucks. Same thing for support. Same thing for tank. You know what tilts me the most when I play?
Obviously,
when I play
right?
offline against a
Obviously.
player on my team. Oh my god, I'm like this motherfucker's the worst shitter on the planet. Like I'm judging him so goddamn hard the entire time, right?
Oh, we got 2 this time. See what we got. These 2? Hell yeah. 5 and 4 things. Hell yeah.
That's just how it is, though. People get emotional. People get upset about things. But like at the end of the day, though, right? Like if it actually
true.
Disengage.
Buddy.
You gotta go. Okay, this has become too much. You know.
Dive deep.
Once you hit the point where everyone goes,
support is
let's
very
chill out.
important.
You
And
know.
so is peeling for support. Can't have one without the other. Period.
Yeah, I mean the back half is true, right? Peeling is so important. Can't have one without the other. Support is very important. That's true. Dive DPS in general have rose-tinted glasses is not true. I don't know what it is. I feel like the state of our world has made everybody so tribal, and it's always a us versus them, right? And it's like, dude, these dive DPS players are not an oppressive
Oh my
class
god.
of people that are coming.
Sorry, my baby was talking a little bit more excessive today, so I was like, yeah, I need to see what he's doing.
Constantly in those aspects is so wild. The same thing happens when people, dude. You know what's funny? If you followed me from Overwatch years ago, I said like a year or 2 ago in Overwatch. That
How much longer do we got till reset time?
People would use the term content creator like a slur. It was weird. Not saying it is, right? Like
59 minutes, so it is at 11 o'clock. Okay, makes sense. I was confused.
Right, like almost like a dehumanizing.
Hey, so did y'all see that there's secret teams
It's actually caught on
for the boss rush? And the secret teams are very funny right now. Like, there's a secret team for episode 2 and episode 3.
Do you know how many influencers
Let me do this
probably
here
go to Japan
before
every day
11 o'clock.
every year, and they're respectful, and they make good content, and they talk about it, and they do really good shit, but you only see the one dumbass who like gets in major trouble and like f***ed up for everybody, and everyone sees the one
Let's do the
major
boss
dumbass,
rush.
right?
Let's
And
supply
it's
chest. Claim it all. Let go. Woo! Look at all that.
There's one bad person, and that's what the
How much we got here?
cameras and things
So we
go
get
around.
4 here already. We get 4.
Like,
Right. Oh, that reminds me though. Before I even do this, that reminds me.
like hypothetical terms here. It's one person, right? One that's
This
smart.
resets in like a day,
And so,
but it's
I mean,
only
so interesting to see
first
because
stuff.
there's also the
Yeah, so
narrative
this
of,
resets in a day.
creators or influencers or streamers or whoever like hard force their narrative. That's not really how like the internet works though, right? And I'll give you an example. One down. If you make
Okay.
a YouTube video about
So-
something, right, like the only way it goes viral or people want to or watch it is one of 3 ways. One, it's giant rage bait and like people are there to argue. But the rage bait can't be clickbait because if it's clickbait, right? Like let's say I'm like a very
Rage bait is
every video I've
clickbait.
ever made
Dun
is a
dun
news
dun.
video, right?
What's
Like,
this?
Always told the truth of. Like,
You know what? Let
and one
us
day,
do
I
this.
make
Let
an
us do
hour-long
this.
Video and I title it "Aliens Come to Earth," and then it's just like
I want to do
looking at a
continent.
stack of paper, right? There's
Where
a
do
good
I leave
chance,
off at?
right,
Anyways,
like,
I'm about to find out right
click
now.
on it, watch it for 6 seconds, go, oh, this is just clickbait. and
Master
then click
mode.
off. And the way
Jesus,
YouTube algorithms work
master
is
mode's all the way
that
up there
video
now.
is Clickbait, people don't like it.
Where am I
I'm
at?
not
5194? Here, right
and I
here.
don't recommend it. The other way that works.
Where the fuck am I
is
at? Right
if
here?
You make a video
Where?
that's just wildly against the narrative, like wildly against what everyone else says or whatever everyone else believes. So
Well, good night,
so
Piranella.
that
Appreciate you coming
nobody
around.
can agree with it, slash
I
like,
hope you enjoy your
have
sleep,
video
okay?
On that one, it won't do.
Oh, this is like Awaken. This is not the other one.
There has
I
to be
hate that.
some relatability, right?
How the
I'll give you an
hell?
example of that. If
See, here's the thing. When the cookie's awakened, why do I have to worry about that?
Overwatch 2 years ago.
That's the biggest question I've ever wanted to imagine is why do I need to worry about
Unless you're in that Overwatch space, nobody was gonna watch.
I don't get it.
People wouldn't give a shit because they're just gonna go, "You're dumb." But you know, what would get 1 billion views? Talking how bad the game is, because people are like, "Yeah, I know that's bad. Why do you think it's bad though?" And they want to hear about it, right? There has to be a shred of truth. And so where that applies here is that quote-unquote enforced narratives that people are say happens is a reflection of the community, because even though in a lot of ways a lot of streamers and stuff like that are extremely privileged people, like they get to live the dream, right? That doesn't mean they're nefarious. That doesn't mean they're like out to get you.
There we go.
They're out to like
Let me see if I can make any more. Hold on. I gotta see if I can make any more.
your game, right? A lot of times, unfortunately, one,
Thank you for following, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you.
This is a victory for all of us.
Yes, it is. New people every day.
But
Love
they
it.
just might not be that bright socially.
Up here.
Or
What
it
am I
might
doing?
not be that bright with just like reading the room.
Bubba, I hear you're about to start crying.
That just means they're kind of a dumbass. You know what I mean? That's it. That doesn't mean they're bad. They're just a dumbass. And so
I hear you, yes.
sad.
Dude, I'm really hoping that we can find
this new game.
What you call it?
Its first controversy, which, by the way, is mostly the ranking system's fault, and mostly the shift in meta's fault, and also
we're good.
the honeymoon phase is kind of wore out's fault.
Oh, you having hiccups, Bubba? I hear ya.
Need to maybe be like, we should work together.
Stop it with the bluebird.
Everyone's
Oh, I got it now. Makes sense. I was so confused with what that meant. Sorry. Boom. Boom.
I think that
boom.
this is the most damaging thing. So
boom.
Not
boom.
Just the comments that were made. The reaction.
That's the thing. I gotta keep up with the fucking stuff here. I gotta keep up with this.
That just watch the TikToks, just watch the tweets, just watch the Reddit,
It's like an hour.
just watch the YouTube videos, watch all of these things, and go.
It's okay, Bubba.
Whoa, what the f happening over there?
Alright, any battles? No battles. Bro, it's so hard to get fucking battles, man.
That doesn't kind of looks kind of toxic. Even the anti-toxic people come off as toxic to that.
Ooh, there we go. We got a lot of stuff there. Look at that. Hell yeah, brother.
Use gaming Twitter.
Hell yeah,
YouTube,
brother.
But like that's it. And I asked them like, oh, what do you guys think about the Rivals thing? And they're all like, huh? What Rivals thing? I'm like, you don't see the support strike? And they're like, what?
All right, let's go to boss rush.
What's that?
Get it completed.
They know now.
Before 11 o'clock.
As of like 2 or 3 days ago, they had no idea. I don't know. Probably that went way more than I wanted to
This guy takes crit damage and receives electricity damage. So synergy ideas.
Those streamers have an influence and need to be aware of what they say. To my knowledge, this like infamous necro
crit damage
is from season 1 after just like a random rank game, right? It's not like a.
Let's go.
It's not like he's like making a video or making a statement, right?
Bubba,
like
what?
when you stream 12 hours a day.
You okay, Bubba?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a good thing.
Yeah.
So that I still think it's stupid. But like,
we'll probably take you out today, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll probably take you out.
It didn't have anything to do with this season. You know, not saying I still think it's stupid. It's just like, dumb thing to say. It's not true. It doesn't matter how it's open. It's not totally like.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's gonna be so fucking difficult to do that. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I hear you, Bubba. If I'm able to do all of the event stuff, I may be able to get her, but there's gonna be probably a time where I'm gonna have to like, where I'm gonna have to literally spend money. Do I want to? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna even really spend money. I don't really care too much, to be honest.
The amount of people who come in my chat every single day try to rage bait. Like if I showed you like what my matches look like every single day, if I made a compilation of every single time I got into a game with no streamer mode in a game, and like every single day, at least like 5 or 6 times a day, there's always like someone trying to shit talk or someone trying to get at something out or whatever. It's just like the new norm. It shouldn't be, but it kind of is. Such a nothing burger, they'd just be crying. I mean, I don't think feelings are valid or anything like that, but. There's a certain point where you're like, okay, this shit's just not fair right now. Are you participating in the support strike?
Wait.
Yes, the support strike. You want to talk
I just realized we don't have what's her face on this team. I just realized that.
95 times the last couple days.
That surprised me. Oh, you get a freaking free. Oh, wow. Okay.
I did this.
That's actually legit if you really think about that. That's actually really good for new players.
The support strike really had started.
New players getting one of these, that is insane. Especially some of the new cookies. These 3 right here being the most important cookies for guild, that's insane. To be honest, that's very insane.
Got a little bit out of me. At the start of stream, everyone was asking, what do you think?
It's okay, Bubba.
And then, you know what the thing was really sad was the I'll show you.
Is it the hiccups that get into you, huh, Bubba? So, Secret Stage 3.
Hey guys, sometimes you find
Ice synergy ideas. You want just ice.
Remember that smile.
And if it doesn't have who I know it needs to have, So no.
And it's like, at what
Yes.
point have we gone too far? Necro sucks, dude. I have no problem if you don't like certain people. Listen, like we're not like
Ice.
friends. We're not like close, right?
Cross Queen's up there.
Empathize a little bit. Not because
Snow Sugar's gonna be up there too. We're gonna go.
right? Like, I don't even know if this is all gonna come in together, but like, dude, every role
Like that?
in Rivals is important. You win and
Here's the thing though, why the fuck are the synergy ideas so out weird?
Stereotypes toward against.
Yes,
right?
yes she is.
Not
She's
saying
100% good. Ow, it just scratched my just scratched my titty. Ow.
And unfortunately, Necros
I hurt.
has fallen now victim of
Okay,
big
so we
stereotypes.
need 2 magics, 1 support, 1 healer. That's why. What do we not have? 2 magics. We don't have the support. So let's get rid of Dark Cow
Said the exact same sentence of
and put a magic in here. Some support in here. Oh, you know who the support could be?
because I think it's stupid. I know I've played these games for years. I know for a fact that every role is goddamn important. Unfortunately, and people always
Boom.
say things are easy.
There we go.
Right?
Now we got the one that we need.
Not right. Like
Let's go.
Objectively, it is easier to play.
I made new YouTube videos recently
Than it is to play.
that shows how important
Not a secret.
those 3 cookies really are.
You cannot play that rocket every single.
Yes, Bubba, what?
Have shit position and shit whatever. And don't play support and climb, right?
Well, that's the thing. You should be able to. You pretty much can get her for free without even thinking twice about it. Yeah, you pretty much can get it for free if you're really. I don't know if she's in the what you call it store yet. Give me a second, guys. He's crying. Hold on.
Don't know what you're doing.
He's crying.
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win a ton. You're gonna win, but you're not gonna be hard climbing, right? And so, like, yeah, of course there's skill. Like any person with a brain could tell you there's skill there. But that's the point. 90% of the time when stuff like that is said is like either tilted and they don't actually mean it, or they're memeing or baiting, which is a whole other problem with the internet. Like everyone is just baiting.
You're good, Bubba. Now you're good.
And, like,
Okay, cool.
This isn't a flex. I get rage baited by people like all day long. I see 100.
Oh, that's the easy part,
500
though.
messages a day.
100% the easy part.
Bait in my chat, trying to bait something, or in mid game, like in Rivals, like once like the stars.
I gotta get what the 3rd one was again because I don't remember. I think the 3rd one was Showdown Begins once more. Go to 2 here.
Trying to get a YouTube video, trying to get a TikTok, right? Like it happens every day. Like they're constantly trying to bait out a reaction out of it.
There.
And
I remember I just saw it on. Let me. I gotta pull it up. Give me a second.
Whether he's intentionally doing it or not, or he thinks he's doing the baiting, but it's the opposite. He's the one getting baited for content, or to kind of make him look bad, right?
All
And
right.
it's like, yeah, it's kind of a idiot. They're saying the
Ba 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 ba.
that's a
Ba 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 ba.
you could have okay, like the season Cloak and Dagger was really strong. You could turn your brain off and pick Cloak and Dagger every game and win a lot of games.
But the bear did the ba did the bee did the ba the ba the bo ba the ba the ba the
But
bo.
on average, the character was auto aiming, and it was really strong. You know what I mean? That would be a good example of a time where, like, you know, you get a lot of value for a little input.
All right, what's
You know
number
what I mean?
3?
Like, no flame. It was just so like. I'm not saying that's where the clip is from, right? But like, regardless, though, you could take a moment like that.
So
and then put it
it's
somewhere else, and it gets
rarity up. It's you.
It's kind of sad in a lot of ways because a lot of people's complaints in their
Alchemist.
the way they've spoken about things is not invalid.
And
right?
then
Like, for example, I see a lot of people in the back that like say
Sugar.
supports are like the most.
I'm gonna do it like this to make my life 10 times easier.
Mad at them, they're always
Ice.
supports. That happens to every role, man.
Snow Sugar.
And I'm not trying to take that away from you because it sucks and it shouldn't happen.
Would you be my
But
friend?
It happens to everyone. Like it really does. You know?
Yeah, because you want to use both of those for guild battles to be funny, to be easily honest. They're both used for guild battles, which I think is so crazy.
Playing hero shooters.
They're both used on the same team, by the way. Same team.
Tanks were actually the first to get blamed in Overwatch. For a
But
long
that's the thing, it's 100% easy to get.
Everyone always loves to say tank diff. It doesn't happen in Rivals as much.
To get the stuff you want. 100% easier to do it.
blame the one guy playing by himself. You're like, yeah, he's by himself. It's whatever.
Bubba, what's going on with you? I hear you. What is going on?
I am going to go out on a limb and say the tank would probably be the one that gets played the most. Listen, and I'm not even trying to say like, oh, tank players have it worse. I'm not even trying to say that. I'm just trying to tell you.
Here we go.
Everyone has the issue. It's just a problem.
So what is this now?
And
vulnerable hits make that deal attacks that deal through all true
in a lot of ways, but it's
is receives all damage as true damage.
And so you get a lot more toxicity in this game than other hero shooter in the room. And unfortunately, I also hate to break it to you. There's a very large
here attack speed
that play this game that are former Overwatch players that quit because of whatever reasons, right? And a lot of them cite toxicity. A lot of these people are the same people who quit
try that
toxicity and then came here and then also be toxic.
Yeah, it's level 30.
Of playing Overwatch last
level 30.
Year, it's actually way less toxic these days. It's so much better. And I'm not trying to tell you that is like a, oh, go Overwatch. I'm not even trying to say that, right? I'm just saying that is like just an observation. And so, with a lot of people who all liked one thing, stop playing that one thing, right? And go to something else that's very similar. Of course, the community's going very similar. This whole thing has gone way too far. You know? It's gone way too far. It's sad for a lot of reasons. But my biggest fear for it.
He's not. Actually, I think I know what's good here.
Not just the
I think I know what's good.
Don't get me wrong. The comments that are made are not great. But it's the full situation of what's happened. Because don't forget, most players who are playing this game are the silent majority. They're casuals. They don't really interact with.
I think I know what's good here.
They don't watch streams. They don't watch new videos very often. Maybe at the start of the season to see what's new. They probably see the tons of.
Let's go like this. I want to go. I know creme brulee is really good here.
Holy shit! What the hell is happening over there? And they see all this quote toxicity, and they experience it as well in their own games. Not just support players, tank players, DPS players.
I'm always just gonna do this from. Sorry, wrong button. I'm always gonna do this from now on though, because this is so much easier to find who you need.
Where the narrative right now.
Rockstar's electric.
Blame Necros specifically.
Rockstar's not electric. I'm dumb.
That, or just like streamers in general or content creators in general, for that toxicity.
I'm confused. How is Rockstar not electric?
To a much more aggressive degree. Like, let's say their toxicity was on a 4 out of 10.
That is very weird that Rockstar is not electric.
Right.
I would have thought he was.
4 out of 10 probably shouldn't have happened. But the 7 out of 10 response is just as bad, right, to that. And I think that probably scares people away more than anything. I think that this is the first major crack. And
Rockstar.
Just like one person's response. Let's all pull it back to the original point.
And then like
supports or boosted, whatever you want to say.
Ranged for her.
That is a narrative that is
you can go ranged for her.
Years, and it's stupid and it's wrong and it should be changed.
Filter for defense, which is gonna be Kuginamon.
Not only to respect supports, but
then we're gonna go.
Every role takes skill, and there's people that come out there and say, "Oh, DPS is
charge
the boosted role now."
Or you?
Technically, you're not wrong because the rank system. But that's the problem with the rank system. When people will say DPS
we're gonna go.
That's not true. Play a game where they fucking hella kill 6 every fight, and you'll change your mind real quick. People will say tank is the least impactful role or the most impactful role.
Bombers are gonna go with putting out of mode.
And so my hope going forward.
We're gonna go pulling out of mode. The way Almost uses the hammer makes me laugh. Ready to get her power to 30,000. Nice. Yeah, no, that's what beast kits are really good for. Especially now the chart toppings now too, which makes life like 100% more easier. Then support, we're gonna go with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everyone. Say, be like, nah, you're an idiot.
Yep,
Why
there we
are you
go.
doing that guy? That guy's fine. Stop being an asshole.
There we go.
Because the only person who ever says anything back is the person who's actually getting flamed, and then everyone else spectates, right? But if you get into a game and someone's being an asshole, someone on your team,
Yeah, see, I knew that was how it was gonna be. It's so much easier to do like that too.
Everyone's just a watcher, right?
All these cookies do a lot of damage with each other for this boss, just because.
So it's like, when I get a game and someone on my team's getting hard flamed, a lot of times I'm like, yo, chill the bro, like, relax, right? I'll always try to tell them to pump the brakes a little bit. I'll tell them, like, hey, even if that guy sucks balls, like, even if that guy sucks,
there we go.
He's not good. I'm gonna tell you a secret to climbing in a hero shooter. You wanna know the secret? You wanna know why I climb higher than you, even though I'm not the most mechanically gifted player on the planet? It's because I don't tilt like teammates. And I let them get tilted more often. And I never give up. I'll never give up. Even if
I'll never give up.
I'm still trying my
never give up. I'll never give up.
3 weeks ago where I had some guy just rage baiting me the entire time. After 2 or 3 games of this guy, I just started flaming him back. I did not care. I was flaming the absolute out of him for just like 20 minutes straight. But you know what?
Yeah, Bubba.
I was still locked the in, trying my absolute best to win, even though they weren't, because they had broken at that point, and they were like, you shit talk. They're shit talking me. I don't care if we win or lose. I literally said throw.
All right, so then we got this one here.
Start doing it. I want to watch. You know what they did? They didn't. They didn't jump off a single.
This boss shares a portion of damage taken by summons and receives increased damage, water type damage.
I'm not throwing this game. You're still kind of a bitch.
Right, that makes more sense to do that. So it's like
every single game, and I will always try my best to win. And
I got this. So it's gonna be clearing it up.
And telling them they suck.
Filter, everybody's there.
It's never gonna get you to win.
It's gonna be water. We're gonna go boom.
And if you really can't help it, if you're really
we're gonna go boom.
Just keep your mic muted.
We're gonna go.
That's it. To round it all off, what do I think about the support strike? I think we've all been a little too mean to each other overall. I think support players have been the butt of everyone else's jokes for a bit too long. Every role is important.
Where's Star Coral?
At the same time, though, we gotta stop this whole wild narrative thing that's going right now. It's gotten out of hand. Everyone needs to pump the brakes a little bit. Chill out.
Got him.
Have a good discussion and talk about why things are not good. Without everyone
Black
going
Pearl?
full tribe. It's not us versus them. We're all in this together. Okay?
You?
I don't care if they're adjusted. Everyone should be getting the same points. If you want to have a performance
Who else?
But it should be an extra 2, 3, 4 points max.
It says summons, right? So the best summons I think I can do would be her. That's cool.
If I'm getting
it is 10:21 right now.
That's just
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
should all be united in that department.
That should do it.
Regardless, though,
It gives me a bunch of stuff here.
I hope that people will kind of chill out a little bit.
Alright, let's go.
Overall,
That should do it.
because this game is really good, and don't think you should damage what we currently
That should do it.
And even though a lot of people might think they're on the quote right side, with what's going on, you're probably doing damage that you don't realize.
Yeah, Bubba.
It might not seem like
10:21.
That's nice. Just to pump the brakes, sure. If that means like not playing until the next patch when they change support stuff, and like this patch apparently coming.
Morning. It is 10:21 in the morning.
Pump the brakes a little bit. But is there a right side? That's a great question. No.
Good job.
Because
Dunzo.
all this is perception anyways. And the perception for a long time was that support is the quote-unquote...
Is it almost time for him to eat?
Or, sorry, the
I think it is.
expected slash
I feel like it's time for him to eat.
difficult, easiest one on the team. In reality, though...
What's it say?
It's not. Everyone's important. My whole take on the entire thing? Chill out. That's all. It's not wrong. Like, they're not really
Darkness.
wrong. But, like, the point's been made. I think everyone needs to, like, let off the gas a little bit and see if these changes end up being good. These changes don't.
Let's just use the darkness team now.
I'll be the first person. I'll make you a promise. If these changes still suck that are coming, I'll be the first person in line that goes, these changes suck, especially for supports. I'll do that for you. Sound good?
Darkness, be gone!
I'll do you one better. How is Gamora? I'll do you one better. Where is Gamora? That's the point. That's why we're... I love that. Every time I think about it, that's all I really think about. Whenever I think about that stuff.
And depending on the power of those creatures on the...
Hey everyone, in this
video, you are not allowed to put
using
Pisani, okay? I refuse. I will pull her even if you fire me.
Pistol.
Ha ha ha!
FMJ ammo on both weapons for the penetration and also the higher damage over distance. Both weapons are compact ammo, so there will also be.
Alright, while it's only like 30 minutes left, I am going to. I'm staying in the Concurrent Kingdom directory, but I gotta do like 2 quick things before it resets.
Let's begin.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Reset happens at 11, so we got a lot more stuff to do. And that's why I kind of hate that's why I kind of hate it when resets at a weird time. I always hate that because like you have to sit there and wait till the next day, technically next day, to do anything remote. What, Bubba? I'll be right back as well. He's talking like crazy. Give me a second. What? 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 Hello. Hello. Yeah, hello.
Holy shit.
You know, this is where his monthly thing is. I just ripped.
Oh, they're in Puerto Rico now.
Oh, it's just kind of.
They're on to me. One of them is closer too, so I should back up here. Oh shit, Scrapbeak's here. Is she behind here? Oh shit, she's like here. She has a shotgun.
Yes, Bubba, yeah. What's the stage 7? Receive increased light time. I'm just gonna try to beat this with synergy. Yeah, you are talking up a storm, Bubba. Yeah, you are. Banging up a storm. It's 10 a fucking M. Where he asleep?
Oh lord, I'm stuck. Rip.
Were you calling for a long time? Oh, okay, I didn't know if I missed it. No, he was literally like, I don't know what the fuck he's...
Oh my god, I almost died. Holy shit.
Yeah, he just like, no, he's like, can't sing. I was like, what the fucking hell is wrong with you? Like, what?
Was right out here.
There's a difference. There's a huge difference.
I don't think they know
between.
No one will ever find this. Oh, just saw someone. There we go. Let's go. Holy moly, dude. I had no idea she was in there. Holy shit, I just about shat my underwear. Can I borrow those jeans? But actually that wouldn't be, nah, never mind. What the hell? It's a group of men over there. Anyways, I'm trying to rotate out of the sandwich I was in, so gotta stay on the safe side. Oh shit, never mind, I'm dead. Was that from the tower? At the same time, is the bounty leaving, or are they just waiting in there? Oh, they're still in there.
Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna feed the baby and I'll be right back.
My nose. It's a leaking faucet. Okay, so I'm being chased by one team, and at the same time there's someone to my right. That's great. I can hear them as we speak.
Okay, baby. But no, it's fine. Like I said, it was just a little incident, like I said. And
Exposed here.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know. He's Chinese, Japanese, or whatever, so it makes sense how he doesn't respect anybody else but himself.
Trapped by the whole server. Are we safe? Other bounty is right in front of me. This house is not safe. Yeah, doors will open in the direction you're walking. So if you want to pull the door towards you, walk backwards. Nice little quality. What? Whoa! What a frickin' shot! Someone went. Pew. Pew. It's at least a 70-meter shot, judging by the results of my calculator. God damn. Them boys mean business. Ooh, up top the window. Gonna go check that fight out.
Alright, you gotta give me a few minutes, alright, alright, cause as you can hear, yeah, he's getting cranky. Hella cranky. Alright, I'll be right back, alright?
Okay. They're running at me like a stampede. I'm running back.
Oh, damn.
You ever accidentally put on 2 left socks and felt like your day has been off the entire time?
One and done. One shot and done. I'm not peeking that again. Is the bounty team still just waiting in there? Oh wait, they're... Wait, what? I'm confused. So who's in this building then? What the... Who the hell is that? There's always a rat somewhere. Damn, they're in this building? That person was also sitting in the forest. One more up here, I think. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I hear them like crouching around, I just can't see them. my god. This person was bored in the bushes. I don't know, poison on sparks? That's kind of wild. How was that legal? Alright. Oh.
Oh, damn. Pew pew.
Damn, dude. They shot me like before I even saw them. Oh shit, that's not good. No, what was I doing? I thought he was still there. I was gonna do like a drop shot. Dude, if that's just classic me right there. That's just some classic moves I do. Spare me mercy, sire. No, they're watching me. It's a GG's. Oh yeah. Oh, they're here. What? She was like crouching behind the gate and I tried to go for the head and I guess I missed. I wonder if one of them is on fire from that. Damn, what does the hit marker look like? Got him. Got someone else. I think I'm wasting bullets by not having bullet rubber. Rip. Sometimes I just hope that they don't look at that window, but if they do know about it, yeah, it's not great. My 6-star? I wish I could say no, but I am. Holy shit, I suck. Oh, they're running away.
Internet cut off for a moment. No, you're good. I had to change the baby first before I could feed the baby because he decided to poop a lot. So, be right back.
What the? Here's what's gonna happen. So they're gonna grab the bounty, they're gonna see that it's just me, rush me, tag me once with the dum-dum ammo, and then I'm dead, shotgun me. I've seen this movie. Where's her extract up there? Okay. Oh, behind me. Okay. I think they're just, yeah, they're coming, I think. There we go. Gotta aim like crazy with this bullet. I think she's behind the tree. see her head, but kind of hard to hit. No. That's not my trap. Damn. Oh, went back to res the other third. I'm inside. See their legs. Shit, I'm not an assailant. I'd have to run back into Lawson. Ah, that could have been the one. I have no bullets at all. Just a penny derringer. I need help. Somebody help. My nose is dripping. I'm being chased by some angry men and a lady. Let's go. Oh, the AI coming in clutch. Thanks, Emulator. Oh my god, I'm alive. Dude, big shout out to the Emulator.
Welcome everyone. In this video, I will be taking on a solo challenge. The goal of this challenge is to win a sole survivor match, then bring that winning hunter to bounty hunt. The loadout cannot be changed, but you can change traits and health bars. I like this challenge because you just never know what your loadout's gonna be, and that makes it kind of exciting. Let's begin. What? Look at this. What a loadout. Pretty good actually. Very single shot based. Let's tag him with the Springfield and just go ham with these things. I'm not even really a trap person, but I don't think they needed to nerf bear traps. Yeah, and I'm someone who dies to traps like all the time. Oh shit, we're about to get it. Hello. Oh damn, a drilling. That would be better for me, huh? There we go. Everyone's calm. Hey, don't hurt my friends. I don't know where this fella is. Rip. Sweet. Okay, I was gonna drop down on him, but I don't think that's a good idea. This kind of thing happens to me though, like a lot. I don't look down often. It'd be like that sometimes. 25 seconds. Every time a firework pops, a cane is killed. Good riddance. What in the Lord? Peace. Damn, he's alive? Oh, he's dead. What in the pre-fire? Did you pre-fire too hard? Oh shit, he just got bonked by a bat. Nice bonk. Ooh, that felt good. There's someone behind there, but I can't see him. Oh, who the hell is this? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Is he a solo? Like, how did he climb up so quietly? Damn, I just can't hit them. Med kit for me. Sweet. Still right for sure, yeah. Oh shit, it's Santa Claus. Still red.
All right, we're back. And looks like we're literally back in time for a reset to happen. That's hilarious. To be honest, I think I'm okay with it though. So yeah. He's fed. He was being a very big pain for some odd reason. I don't know why. He just did not want... He didn't like want to eat or anything, so it was very confusing to me knowing that he was hungry. Alright, anything else that I have that's... Alright.
That might be it.
Let me just refresh it just to make sure. But we're good. We're back.
Stay loyal to my Soul Survivor loadout. Alright. Oh god. Just pooped out a bunch of slugs.
Alright, let's get some more videos up, shall we?
I used Springfield earlier, so I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Oh my... Maybe that meathead is trying to tell me something. Like, hey, could you blow me up so you can get this really good trait?
What keeps happening? Let me see.
Doesn't bother him either, because why the fuck would it? These people are nuts. Here's the reality. All of the people they talk this shit about the most are usually the best fucking people. And that's the reality, because we don't have to live up to any image that we're pretending to uphold.
True.
I'm live every single fucking day. And sorry, sometimes when I get impassioned, the hood side of me comes out. I'm 22% black, by the way. I lived in the hood for like 8 years. The hood. It wasn't that bad.
The hood. The hood.
MS-13 later put a knife to my
Bubba.
That's
Hello, Bubba.
And I was also called punk-ass white boy. And cracker, a lot. So,
it's 11 o'clock. Are we not getting a new gift or anything like that?
The word cracker is you like gotta like pretend
so confusing.
that you're offended by it. That way, it's like being a Karen. Sometimes Karen
nice.
benefits. Like if you just pretend that you get offended by everything, you'll probably get some more free shit from.
Let's do some new stuff here today. How about that?
For all of you people out there who are watching this, a lot of you people are thinking, yeah, I mean, I've had people in my family who I'm not proud of, but you guys know, I mean, what are you gonna do? You don't choose the family that you're born into. But
that's okay. I just want to get the.
Get shit on.
Want to get that.
Why do you care?
My shadow milk is getting munched. Oh no!
It matters if it comes from people you care about.
Oh yeah, I gotta do my 3 battles so I can get my points on that one too. Yeah. Juicy jelly sandwich, got it.
I had sex for 2 hours last night, consensual by the way.
You sure about that? It was consensual? Sure. Sure. Right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't come after me. I'm sorry.
This shit don't bother me none even more. Let's go even further. Why don't we go even further? Let's pull up my YouTube analytics, right? Because you see all these people, you see how much they're talking shit. Let's look at this.
Look at Hassan's analytics. Come on, dude. Come on. Show.
Talking about gotcha and drama swap. It's been fucking fantastic. Let's go.
Show fucking his shit.
You guys want to guess how many subscribers I lost since all this shit started happening on Twitter? Oh yeah, fucking 0. I gained 2.5 thousand since fucking yesterday. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, let's pull up my Twitch tracker.
Yes, Bubba, what's up? I hear you talking, and I understand you. Are you trying not to go to sleep? Is that what's going on?
Do you know how many followers I lost yesterday? None. I gained 35. Because
I like that. I like that K count. That K count's very cute. I like that K count.
They don't fucking matter. They've
always. You always use them. For the most recent banner one. Not really. No. Never mind. Should have said that first. You want to use them when you get 10, of course.
Process of saying, hey guys, I think we should support our troops, and hey guys, I think terrorism is bad.
When you get 10, of course, you want to use them then. Oh, I used the wrong thing. God damn it. Why you keep on saying hi, Bubba? Why you keep on saying that?
And support our troops has caused me this much shit.
Somebody's just saying that a lot.
The state of the internet in 2025, where even harmless comments like that.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I know why. Because I'm saying it to him. Got it.
Hey guys.
Took me a second.
Guys.
Darkness.
Type 1 if you don't give a fuck about any of this shit going on.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. It took me a quick second. Literally took me a quick second. Don't worry. I'm slow sometimes. Don't mind me. I'm very slow sometimes.
I've never done anything wrong. And if
Let's
I
go.
did, then sure, it would probably affect me. But the reality
He
is,
fell asleep.
I know I've been a good
It's
ass dude
adorable.
for a very long time, and I'll continue to be a good ass dude. And you know what's crazy? The longer you guys stick with me,
The longer you'll notice.
realize how, despite everyone on the internet attempting to paint me as this psychotic, sociopathic supervillain, I will
So we gotta do this one a lot more times, though.
It doesn't matter. I will not let these people stop me.
Darkness, be gone, and he's actually gone. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he big? Hello? Why is he big? I just realized something. Why was he big? Am I dumb? Why was he big?
And the list will continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm probably forgetting a lot of people.
What did I do that made him big? Oh, heals the team and removes debuffs every 5 seconds. Summons a giant clotted cream cookie to deal light type damage. Funny.
In the next upcoming days, because I do really just want to sink my teeth into oblivion. But I'm going nowhere. These people don't affect me, so I don't want you guys to worry about it. And I do want to say to all you guys who've been
What's this one do?
subscribing to my YouTube, and most
Fire type.
importantly,
Can we actually do a fire type team this time instead of some weird ass shit?
I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. It's just another day of a
No,
bunch of
still
dumbasses
not.
coming at me for some
Still,
shit
literally
I
still not.
didn't do. And this one is legitimately I didn't do. What you're gonna go after me for my bloodline? Just wait till you hear what my grandfather taught his dog to do. Well, let me tell you, man, that's all. I mean, that shit was
Okay.
wild. Bro, legit.
What else do we got? You?
Bark only at black people. Whenever my grandpa would say the hard R. So if you
Let's
want
go with
me
you.
angry, I mean, I guess I'm racist now too. I guess.
Okay. Let's go support.
Like what the fuck? That's like y'all trying to guilt my fucking lineage for being slave.
Oh, you know what? If that's support, we'll take her away.
You hear that my favorite character in an anime is a serial killer, fucking Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. Yeah.
There we go.
Man, like what the fuck? Like why are you going after me? Man?
Okay. Fire. That is another one. Let's go with you.
And I'll see you on the next one. Peace, boys. Great.
All right, pure vanilla is good. With that is good. Great. That's all fire, by the way. Thank God. I would not falter core, right?
I still
That's
think
insane.
terrorism is bad. Yep, I do. I do. I think terrorism is very, very,
And we'll
very
keep
bad.
going.
Hey, Tech, serious question. Where can I find an account manager? How much will it cost? I'll be real. Don't know. I fired all of them except for one. What's the context behind this tweet? Which one? Oh, this one? Mr. Bogey is proving that deep within his heart, underneath all the gritty and secret rage, he's a good person. I've unmuted him. Truly a moment for all eggs and doors to rejoice. Here's more variety content.
Having burning spikes works out so much. So much.
I've been seeing Mr. Bogey get a lot of shit lately. Like a lot.
No, he's almost dead. He was almost dead.
And I think
look at that, 2%.
Couple of days.
2%, almost had it.
And more so in the past 24 hours.
2% almost had
I
it.
want to support him because, you know, obviously, I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Do I think Mr. Pokey was more so on the wrong side in the Saint drama? Yeah, I actually do. I do think he is more so on the wrong. Absolutely.
People forget this though. If what's his face is in the team, these two together, they become pretty much unstoppable. Because they both do the same thing. And if you revolve the team around them two, you're pretty much golden to win. I love Cream Ferret. I absolutely love Cream Ferret. He is adorable.
I'll be real, guys.
100% adorable.
He was the first person. Mr. Pokey was the person to reach out to me first when all of this shit blew up.
Earth type damage. All right, let's see what we got.
Another day, another
ground.
bullshit. You've been through worse.
What do I need?
It is what it is.
Let's go you. Let's go you.
I've been reaching out to me, and it means a lot.
Let's go.
I would say the only person.
Honestly, let's just go you. It's fine.
That's okay though.
That's some nice to see hands. Let's go. Let me see. That was a healer.
Which is insane. That to me, I will admit, that shocked me. With that being said, we like talked once on stream, and then other than that, I just said I like Steven because he's gay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But you guys might know who that is.
It's okay, Bubba.
Yeah,
I love you, Bubba.
But, yeah, I mean,
I love you.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was weird as fuck.
I love you.
But yeah,
He's just so cute. He's absolutely adorable.
He deemed me appropriate to have a conversation with.
I think that's enough Earth type people, I think. Yeah. Later, her, of course, doing more ground type damage. Let go.
But I'm going to do that anyways, because that shit pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, and if you're not even gonna humor me with the conversation, why would I humor your logic? Yeah, I'm good, man. Pass. Are we playing E33 today? E33 is actually well within the cards. Today is... LaRoe is moving out in 2 days.
LaRoe's moving out today. We're doing enough damage.
That's really gonna fucking suck. I'm really gonna...
The video, E33, it's Expedition 33.
But he really wants to go see his family for a long time.
Expedition 33.
I don't really want to get too personal with this because it's his story to tell, not mine. But I mean this genuinely when I say LaRoe is like one of the best people that I know.
Talking about Expedition 33.
He's been so consistent with me.
I'll turn it up a little bit more.
Nearly 6 years now. But okay, I'll just say it. His family's struggling quite a bit. So much so that he's willing to move down there to help take care of his mother and father and his brothers and sisters.
And I'm talking about one of his roommates moving out.
Such a beautiful human being.
Thank you. The nice to see hands. Hands of calamity.
He's been watching me. Let's see this life. 18, I think. I'm not sure how long he's been watching for. He's been watching me since the beginning. And LaRoe's like 24 now. So yeah, I think it would have been 18 when he started watching me. But after watching me for 3 years, he moved in with me whenever I was going through my divorce, just to like keep me company. And we always played Among Us together for like a year and a half before he moved in. It was great, always great vibes. And I'm not gonna lie, seeing how miserable of a person that Nick made him, that was awful. Yeah, me and LaRoe almost stopped talking due to the shit that Nick was doing to LaRoe. which he's already talked about on his Twitter, which I feel fucking horrible about.
No, he can't talk. He's only 3 months. He's only 3 months.
And how miserable he was.
He's doing all his little coups and stuff, but that's about it. Doing all his little baby coups.
A well-paying job that he's been promoted twice in over the past 3 months.
Doing his own little thing.
Fucking absurd. Like, it blows my mind how proud of him I.
We don't know when he's supposed to be talking. We don't know yet. But eventually we'll know.
Games so much, and I never see him enjoy his life more than when he's just playing video games. Like, dude, during the day, not during the mornings or during
Confirm.
the nights,
Why the hell do people fucking send me friend requests and don't have room for the friend requests? What the hell are you doing?
Games with like his other homies, like Ethelo and like J-Spec, my other mods. It just makes me so happy. And I do hope that once LaRoe does move out, I'm hoping I get to see him more in my chat. That would make me happy. But yeah, I love that guy. Nothing but respect for that guy. And it is funny because he's disconnected himself from the content creation scene, and he's never been more edgy. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys were to hear what he called the name of his drug in Schedule 1, Jesus Christ.
I really want to play Schedule 1, dude. I hear that Schedule 1 is pretty freaking good.
LaRoe is moving out. However, Genazad will be moving in this month.
Yay! Double Genazad. W.
I do think not only
W Genazad. W.
is that going to be great for me to have another good dude around. Not only is that going to be
17.
great for Genazad, because he'll get the techie, you know.
18, 19, 20.
Because he's living with me. All right, that's just the truth, right? Which is great for him. But also,
yeah, W Genazad. W.
Streamer that I can talk to and frequently do content with that has their own audience is fucking amazing.
All right, there we go. Got it.
Like, and I'm gonna make.
Well, I'm trying to get 1,000 right now to do it.
I'm gonna make him sign up at the gym.
Or do something 30.
He's gonna go with me every day, and I'm gonna make sure he starts eating right.
Oh wait.
Will you miss LaRoe when he moves out? Yes and no.
There we go. I fucked up.
Yes, because I love the
Gotta
guy.
remember I have presets.
Based Asmon, what's this? 1 second.
I have presets. All right, here we go. One more time.
Yes, because I love the guy. But no, because I know
I got
it's what's
one.
right, and I think
Yes.
there's important
See, we're
stuff in his
doing
life.
we're
And
doing
when he
better
moves
than
back
last
to
time.
Boston, he's not gonna live with me. He's gonna live 5 minutes, 5 minutes near me in an apartment, because he's 24, guys, and he's a functioning adult. He has his own money now. He wants to begin his life, and I'll be real, he also didn't feel comfortable bringing ladies back to the house. And so I think he's ready to.
Hey, what
say,
up, Nexos?
"Fuck it." Pull up every day. Yes, Genazad, you'll be going to the gym with me every fucking day. What's this? Based as Mongold.
I don't think that you don't need to, like, generational, like, familial obligation to raid.
It's almost midnight. Holy crap. That's insane. Yeah, but what?
Like, this is, oh my god.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane that he wanted that he did that. Absolutely.
It's outrageous, and I can't even believe this is what's happening. But there it is.
All right.
Ethan did destroy him. I do think that he has been on
All
a
right.
generational crash out ever since the situation with Ethan. I do think so. And he's totally been dialing things up. Been completely going.
And then the boss word, boss rush.
Oh, yes,
Do we get any more pulls? We only get 300. Yo, what? Okay, that's weird. That's the first time they've done this. So, you only can do 15, and then 13 days later, the other side's gonna open up. That is insane.
I'll go after Tectone's dad.
That's kind of weird if you really think about it. It's like they're really. Oh, guild battle. Can do it. Let's go.
Okay. Hey,
Guild day battle.
I reached out to Twitch staff personally. Don't worry. I got my dad banned for what he did. You got him, dude.
You got him. Good job.
Dude. You got
the grind never stops. Great job, man. Great job, Hassan.
Big dubs. Big dubs.
Big fucking dubs, dude. Big fucking dubs.
So mentally boomed. He think he got a W because he went after my dad. Like,
W Hassan. Woo! Good job. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that guy.
You went after my dad's sexual assault charges quicker than you did fucking terrorists. Brother, you're still in denial about terrorists.
Give me a second.
Like, that's what's fucking crazy.
Yeah, 20 cents. How do you donate money? What do you mean? Like you mean like, you're talking about like, what you call it? For, well, you can't really donate money in a game. You really can't.
We actually got quite a bit.
You cannot do money like that in the game. It sucks. I kind of wish you,
Hassan going
I wish you could.
Dad for being a sex pest after he weaponized the police against women and shared revenge porn. That's a crazy article. Yo, guys, you want to check this shit out? This shit's wild, right?
Yeah, like you can use your gems for random bullshittery, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of shit, and I'll be real, man. You got a lot of skeletons in your closet, and it don't matter how many OnlyFans girls are gonna sit there and suck your dick. Hey, still makes you a piece of shit, brother. Yeah, sure. You got.
Yeah, you can always do stuff like increase your castle level, upgrade cookies. You know. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you can also buy a bunch of resources from the ship thing as well.
What's your opinion on Will Neff? Why hasn't he spoken up about his terrorist-enabling best friend, who was so quick to talk about Aslan? I'll be real. If you want me to go in on Will Neff, you are at the wrong stream. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm good.
that's how it goes.
I don't feel like sending any negativity his way. I think Will Neff is in a horrific spot. I do. I think he's in a horrific spot where he essentially just has to pretend to be Hassan's friend because that's where a lot of his audience comes from. And, you know, I obviously, to be honest, Will has never been anything but great to me. So I just acknowledge he's in a very difficult position, and I just don't really want to say anything about him. Other than, I'll just be real, guys. Will Neff is one of the kindest individuals that I've ever met in my life. And if he ever ends up hating me, I'm okay with that. I don't think I'll ever be able to help to hate Will. I don't. Same thing with Carolyn. I think Carolyn's fucking great. They've always been really good to me. And I'm not a guy to turn coat.
Doing better.
To get like a boost in clout. I'm just not going to do that.
Bless you, Bubba.
Yeah. No, I think
somebody got to turn the sugar. Fuck that person.
I just think he's in a very difficult position in life. And that's pretty much it. Yep. Bro, you really think he's pretending? I'll be real.
Yes, he is. 100%.
I've never hung out with Will. He's never talked any type of crazy shit that Hassan does on the daily. So, yeah, do I think he's pretending to be a friend for business opportunities? Sure. Why the fuck
I actually don't remember what I just said. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just said something and I don't remember.
Theory. Anyways, I probably read that on 4chan. Hamas Diddy Milkers and chat, mad as fuck. Great, man. Yeah, and I understand that Hassan was in a very emotional state because his best friend,
I sent 3 trains.
Diddy, was on trial the other day. So he's also very emotionally volatile. So, yeah. Also, guys, I want to make this very clear. Hassan raising money for charity doesn't mean shit if he's not going to donate his own money, because all he's doing is getting a tax return. So, just be
That's
aware.
all it is.
Like, him raising money does nothing.
That's me half the time. I don't eat breakfast, so makes sense.
He doesn't get a tax write-off at all. Hope this helps. Woo Gaming. I actually was considering playing Wuthering Waves today. I was.
Arena 10 times. Got it.
More people support him, but let's look at all the views together. There is an overwhelming.
God dang it! Why did I do that?
It did not make him look good. I ordered a Tempur-Pedic mattress top.
I also like how people said that I brought my dad into this. I was just bringing him up as an example. I brought up my father. I brought up my brothers. I brought up the soldiers in general. It was like, oh well, Tectone brought his own dad into this.
No, he didn't.
My bad. Hey man, I didn't know this shit either. I knew like a very small image.
Arena shot 10 times.
Snapshot from 14 years ago. What do you want me to do, man? Anyways, I don't give a fuck. Your dad is like the LeBron. I saw that shit on Twitter. I saw people saying that your dad's the LeBron of rape, bro. That one killed me. I'm not gonna lie. I know that
There
you're
you go, 10
like
times.
trying to like, oh dude, this will make him really mad. I think it's funny as fuck, to be honest. Like to say some crazy ass shit. Like I'm imagining the highlight clips in my head.
10 fountain rewards. I can do the 10 fountain rewards. Watch this. So that's one, right?
Having minors as terrorist friends, enslaving kids for sexual
That's one.
servitude. Hassan has a pattern I'm convinced he's just projecting onto others at this point. Yeah, I'll be real, man. I think the thing is that Hassan and his whole crew of lackeys
10 times.
they can bully me. Oh, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. Yep. Legit. It doesn't work. These people, guys, and you guys know, my mental is fucking ridiculous. My mental is ridiculous. You see the gamer subs drama and apparent attempts to boycott? No, I didn't. Even XQC
Another one?
joins in. Let's say
Almost.
XQC is done holding back on Hassan.
Just say it. I think XQC is bad to collab with or be around because Gamba in a story. Don't make it some like friendship like he's got me like he's put me under the rug. Brother, you threw me under the bus so many times. What the fuck you talking about, man?
I hardly ever know what XQs talk about. Hardly ever. Hardly ever.
Yeah. Oh man. That's insane. I know. Oh man.
Now play the clip where they put the music while they're shooting at people and shooting rockets, brother. Now play that shit on blast. We are watching.
Is that play it on blast?
Man,
We're
guys,
watching.
the terrorist supporter group. They don't.
There we go.
like me.
Got it.
Oh man. Get
Um.
invited to the next Diddy party. Oh, fuck, dude. Shit.
It's meta.
Dude.
That's all it is.
Oh,
Just
man.
meta. Make cuckoo clocks 10, right?
Apparently boycotting gamers because another VTuber supported the chick that said the racist word.
This is 8.
What's this?
8.
Due to their association with creators who view strongly conflict with my own, as well as lack of communication from the company on the
Oh, that's it.
I have chosen to end my affiliation with GamerSubs effective immediately. Thank you for your support. This right here is a retarded ass take.
100% retarded ass take.
Because this is such a slippery slope. Oh man, this industry of over 1,000 people, one of them did something wrong.
Never
so I'm
logicking,
gonna leave.
ever.
Okay. Have fun playing any game in the future ever. Oh, so you're gonna play this? Well, did you know that one of the developers was a sex pest? Oh.
Are you gonna stop playing it now?
You're watching Rurouni Kenshin? Oh, did you know the creator is actually a pedophile?
What's this one?
Oh, you want to eat
BC's.
that burger?
Acorn lamp. Okay.
The person who made it is a Nazi?
Oh my god.
Fuck up, bro. Like,
Acorn
shut
lamp.
the fuck. This is such a stupid ass privilege. You know this person's white. I bet money. I bet my life, bro, is white. 100%. They do not give a fuck. They're trying to virtue signal so hard, and I'll be real. If you got a problem with gamer stuff, you're just a fucking idiot, bro. Straight up, you are such a pussy. You're trying to moral grandstand
There we go.
so hard, saying, "Oh, trust me, guys, I'm above all this cringe drama."
Where's the acorn lamp?
You are
Hello?
the drama. You are. Yeah, good luck doing
Where did it
anything
go?
ever. Oh, you want to eat meat? You know they kill the cow to do that, right?
Where'd it go?
Shut the fuck up. She's British, even worse. Jesus Christ.
Even worse. Jesus Christ.
Even worse. Even worse.
Even
These
worse.
people are so
Wow.
stupid, it's insane.
Funny.
It's shocking how fucking dumb these people are.
Where's the acorns?
HSR stream. Wait, did that happen?
Acorn lamp 20 times. Okay, that's
You
why.
wanna breathe the air. Did you know that many ashes have burned people in it? Exactly, bro. Yeah. Did the HSR thing happen? You seem really upset. I know. I know. HSR is Friday. I will for sure
There we go.
watch the rerun. I'm not waking up early for that shit. Yeah. I'm not.
The acorn lamps is 20.
Absolutely.
I just gotta
Yeah,
do
100%.
one full thing of this.
No thanks. Like, oh yeah, you want to drink water? You know that like Nazis peed and it evaporated and became water, right? You're still gonna drink that, right? So it's just like, bro, this whole guilty by association shit is
Is dumb. It's very dumb. Like, why do you complete a mine adventure 600 minutes? 10 hours. Okay. Don't I have a 12-hour one going right now?
I don't know. I'm not keeping up.
I do.
Anyway,
Okay.
when it was
Complete now.
alleged what Rich did
Done.
you see how many people went after everybody in OTK? It's like, brother.
It's very slim. Very slim. It's like the most slim thing that you can really wanna do.
What do you mean there's no season 2? It's coming out later.
Most legendary costumes are very hard to get.
There was never proof really.
Most of them are very hard to get.
I reached out to Rich, and I still never got a response. I wondered what the fuck's going on with that. I actually am very, very, very curious what the fuck's going on with that.
Season cooking 5 times? Easy.
Wave of the Discoverer, who made Phantom, bro? Oh, yeah, I know about that one, too.
One.
React to this is the best video I've ever watched. Well, we got to go over the Daily Scramble. We're about an hour in. Boys, are we all enjoying the stream? What's your Dark
That's
Souls
one.
boss? Probably Ludwig
2
from Bloodborne. Yeah, or Orphan of Cause from Bloodborne. Boys, we have gotten over 500 subs on YouTube
3.
since we started streaming today. I just want to say thank you so much. I appreciate all y'all being here. If you are new on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, if you guys could do me a favor and just like the stream that you're watching, turn the bell on
4.
for all notifications, and hitting the subscribe button would help tremendously. And if you also want to watch me on Twitch, press the follow button. And Twitch viewers, if you can go to my YouTube and press that button too, I would appreciate the fuck out of it. Yeah, I hope we're all having a wonderful day. We have some
5.
content that we need to get into, and yeah, it just feels very good.
That's what seems to happen a lot. 5 done.
It feels great. So let's get into it. Bro, I'm your viewer for years. It's hard to watch you keep playing Bad Faith. His chat linked your dad. He reacted. You, on the other hand, can't stop talking about him.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Put him on blast. Put him on blast.
He said that I
Put him on
was a
blast.
bald
Do
rapist
it.
because
Put him
of
on
who my
blast.
father for who my father was.
Tempo stock. Here we go.
I should just drop it. I should just drop it.
He's just a silly guy. That's all it is. Just a silly
I
guy.
recommend you get an education. Highly recommend.
Yeah, stop being fucking retarded. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna let Asmund crash at your place after the bullshit with this house? I know he hired cleaners. I think he should have hired an incinerator. Because that house needs to be put down. That house needs to be put down. That shit is insane.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
It is bad.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm still doing the Fountain Roads. We got this. Can't forget that. That's 4.
Daily Scramble. Let's get into it, boys. All right, cool.
We're almost done. We almost got another one to get it. We almost got another one to get.
I believe I already have this pulled up. But I'll pull it up. You know what? I'm confident I already have this pulled up. I know it's here somewhere.
That's so much fucking YouTube videos. Jesus Christ, dude.
We got to go over. How to run a gotcha.
It's a lot of fucking YouTube videos.
Yeah, we have this pulled up. Ratney got caught again. Yeah, that makes sense.
200 stamina. That looks easy to do.
This is 412.
I thought that was up. Oh, 200. Oh, sorry. 200 stamina. Sorry, I'm dumb. 200 stamina.
Asmongold fell through his ceiling while searching his attic for the source of a foul odor believed to be a dead animal. Can you imagine if he died because of that? Can you imagine that?
How funny that would be.
If he died.
Hey, what up, Ken?
Like,
I think he spelled it wrong.
Really, really bad fall.
Did you spell it wrong? I think he did.
I hope he's okay. Has he gone live since then? She got her tongue out on this one. Yeah, nah, that's crazy,
There you go.
bro.
I think I spelled it wrong.
That one 100%.
Don't mind me. I think I did. Feel like I did.
Wait, Gachi Kayuta?
I feel like I spelled it wrong.
They made it the fuck up. Black Beacon Devs finally responded. Is it too late? Yes. Yo, Pathetic Streamer just destroyed his career forever.
Yes, it's too late. Yes.
Who is this guy? I remember I linked this. Who is this dude?
Got it.
Does anybody know the name of this guy?
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Anybody know him?
Didn't get him. Nah, I spelled it right. Okay, makes sense. So I was like, I don't know if I did spell it wrong or did he spell it wrong. I don't know.
Black. React from meme disaster. How a meme determines a career. Oh, the Hawk Tua girl? I'm down to watch this. Yeah, GTA 6 trailer dropped. We watch this.
That's a bait.
Toho talks about you.
All the shit.
Timestamp 2:52 to 52. Goes on for 8 to 12 minutes. He says he wasn't begging that he says that he wasn't begging that I took it out of context.
Wait, how much more do I need? How much more do I need? I need one more 10 pull. I need one more 10 pull.
I can scroll through the entire conversation.
Do it. No remorse. Fucking do it. Do it. No remorse. Fucking do it. There's 2 R's. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. I was like, I swear to God, there's like 2 R's in it. I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong about it.
is no.
Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? I mean, technically, I can do BCs. Technically,
were begging. You are the god of beggars, the god of begging.
to get those done, get that done. That's another 10 pull. Get this done. That's another 10 pull.
Why has he got to say shit like why you gotta lie?
30 bounties won't happen until probably the day after. This is probably gonna happen later too.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was really like. It's RPR. Yep, RPR.
What I linked is the full context. There is no taking anything out of context. These are the whole DMs. There's
damn, got his ass. Fucking got his ass. Yeah, see, 9 is not gonna happen till later this week either. The 10 fountain rewards can happen like today. As long as I keep up with it. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep up with it. I gotta do it. How many more times?
You have begged me for every single react.
How many more times I gotta do it? 5 more times? That's easy. 100% easy. 5 more times.
What the fuck are you talking about? Brother, you were
so
begging.
5 minutes to do it.
Saying a word and you still continued. So shut the fuck up. You don't get to.
Yeah, I gotta keep up with all my battles. 100%.
That you're trying to push towards your audience. You're full of shit, brother. You are full of shit. Now, do not lie a single other time on stream. You go on stream, you admit that you fucked up, you were lying to your audience, or I'm gonna talk about it again. Do not do this shit, brother.
Got a bits to 50. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'll be able to get it more up there once I'm finished.
You are the god of beggars.
Once I'm done.
Lying motherfucker.
I got to pass the 21
dumbass motherfucker
in one day. That shit's insane. Oh wait, wait a minute. Forgot. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's only 2,500.
You know what I'm gonna do?
That's 12.5. Fuck. That's all 5 too. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Then I'll react to Itoma's video. That way, no residual views go to the channel.
53. Hell yeah. Love it.
Ridiculous. Hey, Itoma, you're my editor now. You were contractually obligated to do so.
You're contractually obligated to do it now.
Oh yeah. No, Black Beacon's gonna be dead very soon. Top 2 react content, top 10 greatest YouTube thumbnails of all time.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Well, let me redeem this first, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
This sounds
there we go.
very interesting.
Does it continue? Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Do I want to watch this?
Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Very
I gotta put my tails back up though. I don't know why it keeps on going away.
완벽하네. 오히려 살짝 싱거워.
Stop making me miss it, bro. Stop. We're gonna watch this fucking. I love legendary drops. We're gonna watch this fucking. A horror gooner game. Hachishaku. This came out May 1st. Exploration collaboration. Wait, a collectathon hunting adventure. Okay. Oh no! What if she... Guys, you run on ahead. I'll hold her off. I'll hold her off, guys. Bro, I bet you if you beat the game, you can put her ass in a bunny suit. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy fuck. Well, I knew it. I told you guys. I told you you could do it. I told you. Oh my God. Holy fuck, brother. What? Who's gonna run from that? Bro. Oh no, bro. What if she catches us, dude? I should get this. I really should play this shit. One man's nightmare is another man's dream. The run music was great. Final Statue Destroyed wasn't so bad. Which was more atmospheric music. Is there a way to fuck the mob? Can you fuck them or no? Like, that's what I like the creator's name. What is it? Oh, Trash Panda? Yeah, that's cute. Can you fuck this thing or no? Bro. That's a good, maybe we should play it. We'll download it. Okay, what's it called? Hachi Shaku? I'll download it, fuck it. Hachi Shaku? I'll get it right now. Alright, let's pull it up. Hachi.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. Here we go.
Yeah, give me that.
Birthday, little baby.
Yep.
I'm in love with you.
My debit card. Uh-oh. Oh, I can use PayPal. Alright, it's fine. Okay, cool. This game is 6 gigs? How? There better be a sex update in this shit, bro.
Holy what?
We're not playing any other variety games until I beat Claire Obscure. Yep. Techno needs to watch this. Your kids are in danger. Uh-oh. Shaku. Okay. So my better be a sex update in this shit, bro.
Bro, what the fuck kind of game is that? I am more confused than anything. What the actual fuck? I'm confused. Like, what is that? He has it in his fucking thing. It's called Hachi Saku.
The story's nuts. This is horrific. Okay.
What is it?
I'll react. Among Us 3D.
What is it?
Every single time I click on this image, I always think it's the Among Us guy, like bent over, spreading his asshole. Every time. I've seen this thumbnail on my daily scramble.
This right here. What the hell?
I'm like, bro, what is?
Bro, what kind of game is this?
Oh, look at how cute he is. Oh, look at that.
What the hell kind of game is this? That's so weird.
Want to show my chat? Wait, want to show chat my girlfriend? When you get off work and she's waiting for you in the bathtub.
That's so freaking weird. I don't like that. I am lying. I'm on your warrant. Up.
How people thought I would be in the past 24 hours. Oh man, I saw this. I would play the song, but it's gonna get me copyrighted. Okay, bro.
My consciousness.
You know what's crazy? I actually think he looks good.
Is that LaRoe? That's not LaRoe, is it? No, it's not LaRoe.
I think he looks good.
That's not LaRoe.
The answer now? What's this?
100 men or 1 gorilla. Come to think of it, that's basically friendly fire because you're a nigger.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
Part of your world.
Good God! What
Oh
are we doing here? What are these links? Good. That scared the shit out of me. Good God! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Okay.
That fucking got me so.
I know you want this shit, Techie. Want what?
Oh my god, damn, this is fucking hilarious. What?
Feeling super fast. I'm so happy I can wait to have them all out.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's so weird. Oh, y'all you need to get him, like fully get him?
Unless you're a throat goat, like this is purely for sucking dick better, right?
Yes,
like, am I crazy?
100% yes.
I feel like the only reason why you do this if you're a massive fucking whore. Am I crazy here? Great video, John. Let's see it.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
Bro?
Done. I don't like that at all. You good on me? Upgrade topics 50 times. Easy.
Somebody check on Wise or Weiss or we say.
Easy.
What the fuck you say his name? Enoch to a girl? Yeah, I think I've had this before.
Many times.
Haley Welch
to a girl,
aka the Hawk to a girl. Can we agree that Sunny V2 sounds fucking insane? That's not Hawk to a girl. Or that's not Sunny V2, but it sounds like
let's just go with you.
You got the new response from Black Beacon. I'm down to watch this.
100%.
Genshin now requires age verification.
When?
So what you're telling me is Genshin Impact has lost 80% of their audience. Yep. 80% gone, boys.
If that's true, that's awesome.
No shot you're meant to win this fight.
It's supposed to be a fucking RPG. Oh yeah, hell no, you can't win that. Okay, 100 members. What's the
multi-upgrade?
Oh yeah, I like this. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Wait. I gotta watch this. Bro, this guy's a loser. Yeah, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this.
Hassan retweeting people calling Asmon a...
Yeah, I gotta watch this shit. I gotta watch this shit. Saying over Woo Redamon Pog. I don't know if you watch this. Hasanabi covers
50 times. Let's go.
Man, this guy understood the full machination of his father's court case. I can't believe this guy had an emotional reaction. Man, what the fuck? Man, this guy's a loser, dude. These people are not real. They are not real humans, man. They are not real humans. And you know what's crazy? I didn't expect anyone to react any differently. I wasn't expecting any sympathy from these subhuman, sociopathic fucking
right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting sympathy from any of them. They're willing to call you anything and everything. The only thing that you can do is fight fire with fire. I mean, that shit coming from...
Yeah, call them a pedophile. See how they like it.
For shame. For shame. But it's great because now that Hassan called me a rapist, I can just call him anything. It doesn't matter. Straight up. And guys, I want to make this very clear. I did not report a single person. Nope. I did not report a single person. I reported 0. None of them. I reported none of them. You want to know why I did it?
Because I'm not a pussy.
Now, once again, y'all can do whatever the fuck you want, but I mean this genuinely. Hassan is on a generational crash out right now. And every day that he goes live, he is ruining his reputation every single day.
Yes.
Legit.
And that's good enough.
Osama bin Laden Diddy Piker is making himself look worse every
That should be 50, right? Yeah, it should be 50, right?
We've upgraded
Yep, 50.
from beating with Frogan to beating with Hassan. It's a great day. It truly is, man.
Mind workshop, craft something 5 times. Easy.
Remember that Hassan is the guy that advocates for crime rehabilitation, but immediately bring people's loved ones dirty laundry because he wants to get a dunk on them. Yeah, I know, man, of course. And you know what's crazy?
2.
So Hassan wants to get an Asmon, so he tries to go at me. It fails, so then he goes after my dad.
3.
Brother, what are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? Like, what is this shit? Like,
Do you even have a chance to get a rare from that? No, you don't.
Woo skins be like from the new character quest. What's this?
You have no chance to get what you call it from there.
Absolutely, you did. Corinna Boatger, I will never be able to hear Paimon's voice ever again and not want my ears to explode. Streamer University, good for them. That looks great. I hope Gotcha has a lot of fun with that. The best gotchism, worst to best gotcha.
I gotta do this one in order for...
Hi, welcome back. We all know that gotcha games are just casinos in disguise, and every gotcha...
This sounds like a very fun idea. They won't do it. My boy Redshow got banned for playing ZZZ, and you'll never guess the reason. Plays Zone 0 first time, gets banned on Twitch for terrorism.
What? What? How? Wait, what? How does that happen? How does that happen?
Real shit?
How does that happen?
There's like no way, right? Goated opening, is this the new editor? yourself with it.
All right, then we gotta wait another 3 days.
I got no idea why he did that, but he was like, yo, Techie, this video's too good to not go on the main channel. And I said, all right, go ahead, man. Upload whatever you want. Twitch is getting exposed.
Anything? Nope.
A $30 million Twitch game.
This one. So we need 9 for... You know what? Let's do some BCs. Let's do some BCs. Where do we leave off at? Where did I leave off at? 81 and 90.
That is by all means an impressive list. Can you believe Destiny? Like enough big names.
We only get 2K from that one, so nothing too crazy.
Justin Wong, Soda Poppin'.
Get 15, get 20 when you first do that though.
Chess, Virtual, Extra Emily, Pay Money Wubby, Lakari,
Right, 8.
Simply, Tectone, Nico Lol, and Jay Schlatt. That is by all means an impressive list. Can you?
I actually don't think I can talk about that. And I'm not gonna say anything else. However, if you want to go watch the video, I will link
Oh,
it.
they made it to where you could skip them now? That's weird.
You're more than welcome to. Yeah, I don't think I can talk about that. Techie's trending.
That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but if that's the case, I'm doing it anyways. Let's go. Hard mode, boys. Let's go.
Finally, the recognition I deserve for being a good ass dude.
I'm just gonna equip it off with this one for right now.
In the name of the forest.
All right, cool. Yo. Yeah, if you guys want to go check this out, leave me a like, leave me a comment, leave me a retweet. Yeah, finally.
Yeah, buddy. Being a good ass dude.
Some W tectones, some hail tectones on that, it'll drive people fucking nuts. And then even more so, if you can
do it,
everybody you see typing hail tectone, W tectone, that will drive them insane. So if you guys can do that, that would be insane. Thank you, boys. Look at Mike from PA approaches Bad Bunny for maximum cringe. I'm good, man. Yeah, that guy looks like way too much of a sex offender for me to want to, look into that dude. Ain't that the guy who's like trying to like send people to kill Asmongold? Yeah, I'm good. I don't really know why I would want to platform that guy on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Bro, this thumbnail is so funny.
Nani?
Alright, cool.
Nani na school? Nani desu?
I changed it.
Nani desu?
Was just a little bit too serious, and the emote one was just a little bit dated. So I wanted to spice things up a little bit, and I think this is just a awesome fucking profile picture, man. You know what I mean? Like it's just goofy enough to be on brand. I feel like it's so funny. He recently threatened Ethan too. Yeah, I'm
Crabs,
good,
please.
man.
Crab.
Hey, crabs! It doesn't even tell me who did that one.
For 3 years of my life, I was a fat.
Oh, you did? Okay. That's probably why it doesn't tell me. It's because your name is so long. You know what I thought about playing recently? Because your name actually makes it bring up this conversation. What I thought about playing recently was World of Warships.
I could do it. I could make an 8-minute threat just on. What? Ziox did what?
Whoa!
He's bald.
He's balding? Based?
I mean, Ziox is
based?
23, 24 years old. And the amount of
based?
Genshin impact that this guy has
Let's keep on going.
consumed over the past 4, 5 years. I mean, this is only a natural occurrence. I mean, obviously this would have happened. I mean, first of all, he's got a deal with his stupid fucking friend Zadra. We all know the skeleton from Zadra. Jesus Christ. Being near that guy, he just like gets out. I absolutely could. I absolutely could. I absolutely could. But no, I'm good. I'm good. One day, me and Ziox can have a Gacha podcast, and we'll finally talk about what happened in TwitchCon 2022. Genshin CC complains about the weapon ban. The FTC is targeting Genshin. What does it mean for the game?
Here's the thing though, the fucking weapon better, dude. When games are doing 10 times better, it's insane. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. There's a new gacha game coming out very soon, guys, and it's actually looking very exciting.
Yeah, and that's after I fixed it. Tattoo idea that would go hard. No, that is fucking nuts. But I want something like, I don't know, like
There you restart.
Japanese shoulder tattoos.
Oh, okay, yeah, you could just go here. Okay, cool. It's gonna be on Steam. It's gonna be on Steam. I did not notice that, so I'm actually pretty happy.
I do. And I do want it to be like more pattern centric, like maybe some clouds, maybe. But I just
Yes, and then I get to be in a playtest, man.
Like this shit I'm not
Entire
gonna lie,
XD
that
International.
looks awesome. Like legit, that looks fucking awesome.
The final test date. Can I sign up? How do I sign up?
So cool. But to find a way to like make that more true to me would be dope as fuck. Yeah. Like I don't know, man. I love how it looks. Or even like that's fucking crazy.
Dude, I may drop some of my stuff. Hey, what up, Mr. Blix? How you doing?
That being said, I think
The external type.
cool. I think they look cool, but
Give me a second.
Like this one's fucking sick. But
There's the rare biscuits. I mean, I would have thought that the rare biscuits. Oh, here we go.
About getting a tattoo.
Register now. Email reservation.
Some of them.
Oh, well, be right back. Sorry, be right back.
Like getting a bunch of
yeah, don't want y'all to see that.
But I do. Like, I think this is so fucking sick. I think that shit looks so fucking cool, bro. Like legit, it looks so fucking sick. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, it's unnecessary. We're good.
It's. I want to commit a.
My game has turned pink. What do you mean?
This shoulder right here. This shoulder. This one's good. I think it fits you really. Okay. Well, anyways, I guess you know what. It's whatever. What's Gateo's dad doing in Arizona? You heard Creator's main channel. Logan Paul somehow got more pathetic.
Logan Paul has somehow gotten more pathetic.
What could have possibly happened with Logan?
I'm pre-registering like 3 different emails.
A is for
age doesn't matter.
B is for
Oh.
C is for
Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Oh, I'm gonna fucking
D is for
Damn, bro. Can you imagine if her boobs were out? Holy shit.
All right, there we go. I had to pre-register for it. I totally forgot about that.
G is for
I'm gay.
I needed to pre-register for that.
H is for
I don't even want to allude to anything that could spoil stuff, but man.
So there's a playtest coming. Please note that Android emulators on PC are not supported. Damn. That sucks.
J is for
Jarvis, enhance.
Jarvis enhance. Jarvis enhance.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I love lesbians personally. Holy shit! Jesus! I thought I said it! Jesus Christ!
That's hilarious.
Bigger.
Q
Is that you?
Lips that grip.
Lips that grip. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably do some of these not on our.
U is for V is
I just lost my virginity to Mihoyo's massive fat cock.
for W.
I look so fat there.
All right, we're just gonna. Is there a better team that's teaming here?
I look so
I have an idea.
fat, it's crazy. crazy.
Massive fat.
Keep pure vanilla. Go boom. Stop it.
Y is for
I feel like the male loneliness epidemic is like an all-time high. Because nobody values...
Who's the cookies that are good here, though? That's a bigger question.
And nobody ever thinks that they're good enough. Nobody thinks that they're different. But to be honest, to me... Thanks for getting me copyright struck, you dick.
Z is for
Fat M-Tash.
Oh, okay, so I need to use Pavlova cookie then. Okay. Makes more sense. What the fuck is Pavlova cookie? I got them, but I never knew what they did.
I'll wait for the road killer. These lines, video games, are what I live for. The meaning of my life isn't something I just spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So for me, you, or anyone, just something existing.
Deranged.
Please add this emote. Is this XDX? DDX? Sure, man. You got it, dude. If you really want that, sure, man, go ahead. Have you seen this?
Pop up, King. We got a promotion going now, so that's good. Got promotion going now.
For him, man. I hope he's having fun. Taking start of the trend. Other streamers are now looking into YouTube exclusive content. Time and coincidence to start something better. Yeah, you're welcome, man. $435.
Okay, I was so fucking confused.
In case people forget this happened.
I thought they fucking took my money out again.
Hassan Diddy Osama bin Laden Adolf Piker said, I would love to hang in Diddy Sirach entourage and trickle down bang anything thrown his way.
What is that, 4-star? I could technically get a 5-star if I really want to be honest. 70.
Is this the guy?
90.
Is this the guy who's trying to give me life advice?
Here we go.
I guess so.
Only 72? Well, fuck off. How about that? I didn't want it anyways.
Indie Cross, great animation.
Let's read the ability to make sure I'm doing something right.
For tomorrow's launch.
This is such a lackluster. What the fuck? The test is tomorrow.
Ethereum May 8th.
Yeah, tomorrow. No, it's the final test, so it's the alpha beta. It's the final beta. Yep, final beta. Let me see. Summoning the rain of arrows falling onto enemies, dealing damage, and applying a red threat debuff. The more.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna do that.
The more targets receive damage, the more red stacked threads are applied. Summon creatures are excluded. Additionally, Pavlova cooking will increase the team's crit damage. Targets who reach maximum stacks of red thread become charmed. Okay, so that's. Okay, so.
Is talking about how
just on happiness and crack makes sense. Okay, so that means the more times he can do it, the better. Okay, so Swift chocolate.
And they slid that. This fucking loser slid that in my daily scramble 5 minutes ago because he knew it wouldn't be unmoderated. As an attempt
Swift chocolate.
to get it done. I'll be real, man. If you think you're gonna make anybody in my chat think that criminality is trans, these people are so. I don't think so. Oh, Ethereum May 8th. So yeah. I guess we're playing Ethereum. Tone is done. This 6,000 subscriber YouTuber is talking about how I'm a criminal because my father's a criminal. These people are so desperate for views.
That's what it was. Okay, makes more sense.
And they slid that. This fucking loser slid that in my daily scramble 5 minutes ago because he knew it wouldn't be unmoderated. As an attempt to get a dunk. I'll be real, man. If you think you're gonna make anybody in my chat think that, okay, sure, man. Okay. Hello, Techie. I know this is long, but I want to shed some light on the terrorism is bad statement. There's
okay.
LDR in the end if it's too long for you.
So let's go. Boom. Boom. We just want to keep on doing more. More cooldown, the best cooldown. Pretty much.
Someone like me, you must be doing something good as a streamer. The terrorist bad.
Let's
sentiment. While I
wait.
do agree
Let's
that
amplify the buff that we get. How about that? Amplify the buff.
Okay, sure. I'll read this.
Bro, that's triple earth damage, by the way.
Terrorist groups are born from different
That's triple earth damage.
factors, often rooted in perceived grievances, usually due to desire for political change or freedom. Okay.
There we go.
Well, they're killing innocent civilians, so yeah, no, I'm good, man.
Up.
And that's like not a byproduct, like that's their objective.
I forgot to do this.
Like,
No.
innocent civilians.
Oh, I can't attune it. That's why. Makes sense. I was like, why can't I not attune it?
Yeah,
I'll break it down if I can't. Might as well.
I do.
Might as well break it down if I cannot attune it.
What is this, Jesus?
One gorilla. Come to think of it, that's basically friendly fire because
I cannot believe Nami said that. I cannot.
There we go. Got it.
You missed the content cop post.
I like it towards the to prevent resurrection units like so much. Well, yeah, but there's only one. It's pure vanilla. The only other way you're able to res is literally just having that that other thing that everybody likes.
This is an hour and a half.
So it's like it's good, but how good can it really be when it's situational?
It's so fucking good. Really? I wonder if I'm in it. I wonder if I'm in it.
Oh, well, okay, then 2. So it's still situational though. It's very still situational.
Just don't leave Twitch, please. Yeah, guys. Once again, I don't think that I'll ever leave Twitch. I think I will be forceful.
Because that's too. That I know that's the meta. 100% is the meta. I get it. It is the meta.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it's just still situational.
Thought over my stance on
still situational.
leaving Twitch because of the horrific shit that's going on with like the political space. I think that's just an L. I do. I think it's kind of an L take. I do think it's an L fucking take. But I do think that Twitch will be changing soon.
Because even in as much time as I played in PvP, I haven't really seen much of somebody doing so. What's this? A mysterious toolbox falls down, dealing area damage of 441% relative to the highest attack in your team, and stuns the target for 2.5 seconds. If the target is a cookie, it applies a debuff that increases damage, received damage. Interesting.
If you can press the subscribe button on YouTube, that would help tremendously. If you could just hit the
It applies the mystical aura buff for every regular or skill attack from ally cookies.
Give me a second, press subscribe, hit the bell for all notifications. It would be fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Please react
When mystical aura reaches 7 stacks, it'll disappear, increasing attack by 4.
There is a lot of red bars.
0.40.
There is.
0.40.
There is a
0.8 for 50 seconds. Attack and crit damage buffs can stack up to 25 times. Okay, so it's better than I thought.
XQC talks about Tectone. Says his energy is different than that of an Asmongold. What's this?
And I lost my entire
Let's try it.
And I lost my entire my entire account was like, bro, I think I have like fucking like 5 silvers or something. Tone is doing right now because it's trendy. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like.
Oh, so it actually helps you a little bit. Oh no, that was on regular. Sorry, that was on regular. That was on regular. I gotta change it.
People kind of feel his energy. It's not the same as like Asmon's, whatever. So it doesn't matter.
We were caught off guard.
Yo, is there like a guys? Why is Magin's been doing this lately?
I don't know what the fuck he's even saying.
I'm gonna go back here. Try it on hard.
I didn't understand a word.
Equals unicorn and pain bows.
Yeah, I got no.
Get that HP. Yeah, putting him on that makes it so much easier. Putting him on that is so much easier. Just keep on getting his ass handed. Yeah, see, he's working super well. Almost worked pretty well. Anyways, I got it on regular. Place it down a crap ton of statues. Sometimes it'll work. Can work sometimes.
Right now is the popular time to hate on Tectone. And it's an intangible.
I got plus 8 for what? Oh, 2 here.
And I'm different than Asmund
done.
Because we're both different types of dumbasses.
Wait.
Which
not that one?
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as a W.
This one, dude.
Yeah, and
there we go.
I don't care. I think
so 9, 13, 9, 10. Where am I at right now? 9, 5.
What's that called again? The plank of.
What was that?
Oh, upgrade Pavlova cookie too at 4-star. Hell yeah. We'll take it.
Ship of Theseus. Thank you. I'll have to look that up.
I beg for it, Angel.
I'm doing pretty good, no?
I really got no idea what he's saying. What's this?
Half the time, nobody does.
Banger Hassan Diddy meme. It sounds good.
Half the time.
Are you denying going to a Diddy party? Of course I'm denying. What are you talking about?
But it did happen. So who's lying? To be honest, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Oh, I beat it. Haha, get fucked. I didn't think I was gonna beat it, to be honest, but we beat it. Cool. Got it.
I have no idea. I haven't looked into it.
I'm so used to holding up my thumb and just saying, cool, got it. But, you know, being going to VTubing has been really weird for me lately. I did put my thumb up though, by the way, so just so y'all are aware of what I just did. Because not a lot of people are aware, so I want you to be aware. Oh, 9-7, that's what I gotta beat. Okay, so that's up here. Super close to me then. Check what who says. Hold on, what do you mean?
Oh man, why is it your X pick?
Oh, you're talking about XQC?
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Talking about XQC.
I was a long-time fan. What did I do? I'm getting this job one way or another. Transsexual, Black Caribbean, religious, bisexual, disability.
Oh yeah, I don't know what he says.
Get him, man. Yeah, bro is the god of diversity hires. All right, cool. Let's
talking gibberish.
Let's go through fucking everything.
Such high praise.
We have a lot of red bars to get through. So let's take them down.
All right, 9-7 should be the last one.
Let's take them down bit by bit, dude. Bit by bit. We're gonna save the powder document to read in case Cinder puts out a follow-up statement. We're gonna wait. We'll wait to see if they put out a follow, and then we'll go over that. All right, great. Okay. This one. Yeah, I can't talk about that. Go over.
Doing good.
Is this one long enough to get a deal? No, it's not. I'm sure Hero Hey make a video on that or react to that.
Locked in on your heart. Interesting. Bro, we were at the end. Come on. That's not fair. Locked in on your heart makes more sense.
There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Bro's worse than Asmund when it comes to tabs. No, I'm fucking not.
Yes, you are.
There's a lot of shit we gotta get through.
Like, making him go multiple times seems to be more beneficial.
I think Hero Hate already made a video about that already. Let's see here. Is that on the silver wool one? Is it?
If I keep on spamming him, it seems to work.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you.
Yes, it is amazing. Okay, cool. We have.
See, look, it's a lot. If you spam him, it's easier to do it. 100%. You know, it's rare when a cookie actually changes the aspect of beating the game. By the way, it's really cool when that happens.
Here we go. What is this? Everyone needs to see this.
Right.
Everyone needs to see what?
Retweeting
Buddy.
people calling Asmon a mom-murdering cockroach farmer and pro-Israel streamer.
All right, here we go.
Free speech defenders. Oh, it's from Hassan's community.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. All right. The surprise of nobody. Man, look at that, guys. Hassan's community is
Come on.
accusing another
Fuck
person
off.
of being a criminal.
Didn't get it this time. Good job. Or maybe I'll get Fire Spirit, right? Oh my Jesus, hello.
9% of the time,
That works, I guess, right? Another one? No Fire Spirit again.
Real streamer Asmon Gold misinforms his mentally impressionable audience on the meaning of material support in order to build consensus for further restricting.
Come on, give me like 5 more Fire Spirit things, please.
Asmon Gold's a bad person. I feel like you're just
Give me 5 more. That's all I need. 5 more.
What is this here? Free speech defenders, when you say anything that isn't a slur, pro-Israel streamer Asmon Gold misinforms about the meaning of material.
Oh, fuck off, man. Am I ever gonna get him? What time? Oh, really? Fuck off. One more time.
Yeah,
Bro, this is the fucking. This is it. This is literally it. Really, that's it. That's 100% it.
Right. He lives here on planet Earth.
That's how they get you. They're like, hey, you can get your Fire Spirit cookie. You just gotta spend some money. See, look, he's at 15 out of 20, man. 15 out of 20, dude.
They just like to make up the meanings of words and pretend that they mean something else. Like, I'll be real, like, that community's been misusing the word Zionist for tens of thousands of years. It truly is insane, the depths of
That's how they get you. No, I didn't pull him. I wasn't paying attention too much of the like, I don't know, man. Like, I lately have not been keeping up with a lot of stuff recently, so I haven't really been doing it as much.
You know what Hassan screams to me? Hassan, his whole aura is like 12-year-old 6th grader.
It's been crazy.
Who discovered 4chan for the first time, and he thinks he's really cool because he's watching people like shove scissors up their dicks and glass jars up their ass, and he wants to show it to all of his other friends. But guys, look at this really edgy shit that I look at, bro. Man, bro. Look, bro, look at this. Look at this. Hey, guys, I think the terrorists are pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I don't know, dude.
There we go.
Yeah, I just feel like everybody else in the world is wrong. It's just.
Find your guy. I'm not. I can't find no guys. Sadly.
What Luffy would do. We love you too, man.
I love you. I love you so much.
I believe what the Houthis are doing is a good thing. 10 toes fucking down.
Yeah.
He hits like bomb on Super Meth. God, I actually really want to get him. I really do. 100% really want to.
When Hassan went to that Diddy party, but I do know who was getting fucked when Hassan debated Ethan, and that was Hassan's message.
Complete. See, look, I'm already on day 1, by the way. On day 1, I completed
I think terrorists are bad.
3 of those.
I do.
On day 1.
Terrorists are bad.
Let's give him a peace prize. Let's give him a
Jewelry box, I need to do
Why not just admit that you're careless sometimes
10.
to his fans and made you look
Well,
like...
it's not that he's careless, it's that's what he believes.
I have no problem with the
7.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, there it is.
8. 9.
Guys, I
10.
want to remind you that the Houthis have killed hundreds of civilians.
I'm confused. You're supposed to do it 3 times, right? I already completed it, so I'm so confused about that one. How does that work? I don't know.
That are being orchestrated by the Houthis. Am I crazy here? I don't want to accidentally get educated here. I don't want to accidentally get educated. But yeah, no, this shit is fucking nuts.
All right, first one done.
330,000? What? Airport last week? Yep. Jesus.
I'm a terrorism supporter for that reason, then yeah, I'm a fucking terrorism supporter. What are you talking?
Okay, well, there it is. You're getting so fixated on the term material. Nobody.
All right, guys. Actually, I kind of overstayed my welcome a little bit here. That's my fault. I kind of like derailed a lot of that stuff today. I've been live for 4.5 hours. That's how I normally stay online for 4 hours a day. That's what I try to do. Trying to like dumb it down a lot more as I can. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all, love y'all, and please be safe out there. It's a doggy dog world. That's 100% for sure. Be safe right there. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. We got a lot to do. Well, I've always had an alt account. Like my alt account's is not new. It's I'm doing 2 different servers. I'm doing a fully free to play account, and then I'm doing my regular account, which is I'm just doing whatever I want to do on that. So and my alt is going to be able to hopefully pull them. I already have Fire Spirit on my alt, so I don't have to worry about that. I do not have Fire. I have Fire Spirit on my alt. I don't have them on main. The one that we were just playing that so long. The one that we just played long is my main account. That's why I play that a lot more than I play my alt account, to be honest. Like my alt account's not really like how you say, it's not meta heavy per se. It's really not. And I'm trying to keep it that way. Like and it's always like that for me. I normally tend to pull the cookie that's really good on my alt account before I rarely pull them on my main account, and it's always weird. It's very weird. Don't know why it happens that way, but hey, my alt account's gonna be able to keep on doing a lot better comparison than the other shit that I've been doing, to be honest. So who knows what's gonna happen. But yeah, anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, because the wife's about to be home here in a few minutes. We are playing story games as TV shows. It may sound weird. It may sound very weird. But we are playing story games as TV shows. And so whenever she comes home, we pop on a story game and we play like a TV show. And it's actually been very fun, to be honest. I really do like doing that. It's a very fun idea. For anybody who has a significant other, just play story games as a TV show. And it will work out. Because it works out for me, 100% it does. But yeah, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Love you, appreciate you. I'll see you